Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. I apologize for the lateness. It's been... let's just actually get started as soon as possible because I'm already a little bit late. My lights aren't on. I'll turn them on. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Much love, greatly appreciated. We're going to be hanging out, playing some Pioneer. We're going to start off the show by playing some Pioneer. Now, you're probably asking yourself, what is Pioneer? I am also asking myself, what is Pioneer? On their Steam website, they mentioned that it's an FPS MMO, almost like Stalker 2, but like an open world. I guess online world with elements of Stalker 2. I don't know, but we're definitely going to check it out. Thank you. Hi, hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Ooh. Not too bad, not too bad. Welcome in. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying to clean my glasses. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling. We're going to try our best to get this thing started because I'm already late as it is, so I figured why not. So we're playing Pioneer. I'm doing a video series called What Is? The video series is basically what, like, I do early impressions of video games. And Pioneer has been on my watch list for a little bit. Steam reviews aren't that good, but I wanted to at least give it a try and see how it is at this early stage. Remember that this game is an early access title, so a lot of things are going to change, and probably for the better. Like I mentioned before, the Steam page isn't that good. Hi, guys. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. I was the first person to like your life. You know what? I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna jump in and try. Hopefully, I can run Pioneer, and that's my. That's something I should have done, but I just did not have time to give it a go. So hopefully, it doesn't run like cheeks. We'll see. Let me just make sure that I have. Okay, let's jump in. Oh my god, I have to register. Give me 1 second. I actually have to register this. The closest thing they have is New York? What the heck? All right. Kind of sus.
Disaster happened several years ago. One night, a blue energy burst consumed 2 islands of the archipelago, Tartarus and Ongon. Aurora turned the skies unnaturally blue. All communication with the islands was lost. The government reacted swiftly. The whole archipelago was isolated. All the information regarding what was going on there deemed top secret. People, united in their desires to get rich, or to discover something yet unknown, created groups of researchers and adventurers across the whole area. Upon arriving, members of the expedition ran into previously unknown mutated animals and witnessed abnormal activity. Many died trying to reach Ground Zero, the center of ongoing bursts. Several mysterious Soviet plants. These blue tides, they still happen regularly. Like some disease, these tides consume and warp the islands, each time plunging us deeper into darkness. Although there are some rumors of those who survived the burst and gained something of an immunity. Who knows? Maybe you're one of those. Wake up. Your time has come.
Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not exactly sure. I have like 100 and... I have like 200 FPS right now. That's just crazy. This is the character creation screen, I guess. 230 FPS is kind of nuts. But we'll see when we actually get into the game. Okay. So. Okay. Next. Let's just look at, I don't know. That guy looks a little goofy. Let's go rough. He's been through a lot of stuff. Damn. This guy's like ultra Chad. Let's just... I didn't even get a chance to like go into my settings. I don't think. I'll double check my settings once I actually get into the game. It seems like a very basic. Nothing too crazy with the character creations. Not a Korean MMO. But having a character creation is nice. I can't really make the character that I want. This guy looks a little... So we're just gonna make a character. Okay. Of course, he has a scar. He's been through some shit. Change camera. Okay, that... Weird camera angles. Okay, that confirmed. Choose an avatar. Let's go with, this guy, I guess? That guy looks pretty cool. Gesono is my name. Let's do it. Oh, okay, settings are right here. Okay, so Windows borderless, FOVs at 90, which is not bad. DirectX 11. Maybe I should stick on DirectX 11. I don't know. Scaling built in. Oh, okay. Is built-in scaling? That's weird. I can't sharpness. I don't know what this does. It's just left or right. I assume that right goes increases it. All right, let's see if we can get. My FPS just dropped a lot. Okay, well we have to restart the game. So 1 second. I hope it restarts on its own. That doesn't seem the case. Okay. I hope DirectX 12 doesn't like absolutely tank my FPS. New York is the closest thing to me. My guy looks very strange. Camera shake, very low. I don't like a lot of camera shake. It'll like hide XP. No. 100. No, 120 FPS is my max, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. So let's sign in. Hopefully 400. Loading screens are crazy on the FPS. All right, let's see. Let's hope that I can actually run this game at a decent FPS. That's what I'm extremely nervous about. Yo, for free? Yo, what is happening? Oh, that's jarring.
Oh, the Holy Awakening.
Oh, the DLSS looks really bad.
Speak.
What's going on?
Edgar will now explain everything. But first, tell me, how much do you remember about your past? Do you remember who you were before?
I arrived to the island for the trade. I'm looking for funding to set up businesses. I do research work. I fought in Afghanistan, have a lot of combat experience. I'm looking for a job here on the islands. Sure.
We're so glad you remember everything.
I think the sharpness is so.
It seemed like an eternity.
I think the sharpness is so strong.
Lost your mind after all that happened.
I gotta turn down the sharpness. What happened?
Oh, we found you in the middle of a new tide near the destroyed caravan. Were you traveling with them? Or you don't remember?
Not quite. I remember a flash and a strong rumble, and then there was nothing.
A new anomaly appeared in the area where we found you. An explosion. Edgar believes that the shockwave led to the destruction of your caravan. Anyway, when we arrived, the anomaly nearly absorbed you whole.
What do you, Edgar, mean by that? What do you mean by absorbed?
You were in the middle of a bunch of rocks, surrounded by little blue lights. All the other men in the caravan were killed by them. They burned them alive. The fact that you survived is quite unusual. It should have turned anyone into a fallen, or just a pile of ashes. But as you see, you're still alive. Due to reasons yet unknown, you may possess some abilities similar to ours, and we'd like to test it.
Bro, can I change my settings real quick?
Take the knife.
You goof.
It's good for, for a start.
Take the knife Edgar offered you. You approach the blade using the movement keys. Gets equipped automatically. Okay. This sharpness is crazy. So right is actually lower sharpness. No. right is brighter. What the hell is that? Texture is best? Okay, well, texture looks super weird right now. It does run pretty well. I'm getting like over 125 FPS, so.
Hope it doesn't jam.
Tap. What is that? To make a stab with your knife. Okay.
The scraps you were wearing made you look like a hobo, so we thought you definitely needed new clothes. A trekker died here recently. Go search him.
Game name? The game name is Pioneer. Okay.
Fits you perfectly. Oh, I can't believe I forgot. Here, take this. Here's a phone, but don't get it wrong. It's not to communicate with us, but it will sure come in handy. Hold on to it.
Manage your equipment and gear. Open inventory. Press I.
Come close. We've been waiting for you.
There is this weird look to this game right now, but you know, I'm just gonna kind of ride through it.
As you might have guessed by now, we saved you, valued customer, and we give you all these items for a reason. You follow?
As you, oh, I get it. You want something in return.
Ah, you're pretty smart. But believe me, our interests align. Our task will also be in favor for you. Only if you think you can handle it, of course.
Voice, like the voice, the lips don't match up. Again, all of this can be cleaned up, you know, during the early access process. My goal for this video is to, my goal for this live stream and this video is just to see if the bones are there. What do you want from me, Edgar?
We want you to go back to where we found you. We want you to search that place for something extraordinary. Something that would catch your eye.
Could you please be more specific?
It's very hard to describe since we don't know whether it even has a description. Basically, we want you to find out what happened to you in the past. That's the price Edgar wants you to pay. And you owe Edgar, right?
Fine, where do I need to go?
There are two paths out of here, but the second one, through the rift, is not an option anymore, since the rift collapsed. Now it's just the road south of here, along the sheer mountain. Follow it, and that will lead you straight to the wrecked caravan.
Then I will get going. Does he sell stuff? Yeah, I think he's like a... Okay. Compass in the map. On Edgar's assignment, you need to reach the broken caravan. Track your destination using the compass on the top of the screen. It displays the mission markers, nearby points of interest, and activities. You can also use the global map, which you can open via the main horizontal menu or press M. Okay. The game runs pretty well. I mean, for the most part, I'm using DLSS on my 5070, so 5070 Ti. So do with it with that information. Ooh, okay. It doesn't run that well. Okay. Let me change the settings real quick. We'll just drop some settings. High. We'll just put everything to high. It's a little janky. What is this? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Where are we? Another nameless soul. Query, is this your first time here? This is my first time here. Error, this is your first cycle. Please proceed and experience an introduction to your adventure. Thank you. Okay. There's... You can climb over some small objects. Overcoming them, press space. So, okay, so vaulting. Yeah. The vaulting animations. Oh, you can slide too. Nice. So you run. Okay, well, I can't slide. What the heck? That's jump. Can we... Okay, hold on. I have to get my... Do they have, like... Press, thank you. Press. Okay, didn't mean to hit caps lock. I just ran through the tree? Okay.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. Without further ado, nameless soul, I'm serving my duty to the Shadow Merchant. I've been tasked to accompany you, to help you. So listen carefully.
I'm listening?
You must leave this coast. But in order to do so, you have to bypass the rush, survive the blue tide, and to awaken. Luckily for you, the master of this place hasn't found you yet, but that may change soon.
Sounds creepy as hell.
The most important thing you need to know is that if you're in trouble, I'm there for you. I'm your second chance. In return, I demand that you follow my instructions unconditionally. Do you understand?
All right.
There's danger. You need a weapon, and I have something for you. It's my personal weapon. I'll let you borrow it.
Is that a double barrel shotgun?
But afterwards, I want it back.
Better than nothing.
The way to awakening is arduous, and you are the only one.
Torso wave detected crazy today. I checked my calculation. Here it is. Nibiru is a pedigree. It should be so close that if it weren't for the vial of Isis, I would have been able to see the planet with the telescope. However, their ships aren't camouflaged well, and I will still need the optics. The contact is going to happen today. My hands are shaking so much from excitement that I can't align my telescope. All that's left is to set the restraining microwaves to maximum power. They're going to burn, but to hell with them. The main thing is that the Anukai bio-robot, Miroslav, can't interfere with the contact. Oh, I still need to find head protection, and Ion Storm is no joke. Okay. What the fuck? What is this? I'll take that. What am I supposed to do with toy robot? It's probably like something to sell. It's probably just like things that you gather and then like use, like collectively sell it. Ooh, I don't like. Okay, my FPS drops randomly. Vaulting is a little, like almost like an animation lock. It's definitely a little jittery. FPS drops randomly, but okay, FPS drops still. Let me change some settings. Maybe I'll go medium instead, just in case. Let's just go post-processing, keep lower. I'm trying to make sure that I have like the best experience, which is reminder, this game is early access, so a lot of these things can change. I thought I just reloaded this gun. Looks like you'll get stuff. What is this? It's over here. Sugar plum. Gunpowder. Okay. Looks like supplies.
Reloading.
Gunpowder. Okay. Looks like a lot of supplies, possibly a lot of crafting. All I know about the game so far is that that it's an FPS MMO, but you know, more in line with Stalker. Those are zombies, kind of. As far as I believe, they didn't really give me a lot of context before starting. It's just that I woke up in this area. And I kind of picked a like a background. Okay, let's go over here. Let's start like exploring a little bit. Can I go in the water? Looks like I can. What is that? Is that a way to get up? Okay, no. Let's run over here. Jump. Okay, I can't. Okay, I assume that this is the way to get up.
I used to have a house like this, but one day.
But good graphics though? Yeah, you are correct.
It has changed me. My life has never been the same since.
It definitely runs a lot better than I thought it would. There is definitely some FPS drops. I don't know whether it's on my side, like graphics wise, but it does run reasonably well. Like I'm getting what, 112, like dipping down to the low hundreds. So this is all like on almost like medium settings. So, ow. Okay, so there's fall damage. Okay, so you can't go everywhere, so wasn't really much in there. So let's follow the road. If we go to the map, it shows okay, so it shows where you need to go. Player position, camp, peaceful camp, anomaly area. There's daily quests, track, fast travel areas. Okay. Interesting. Okay, those. I only. Trying to see if I can find some more supplies. It looks like. Okay. You have a stamina bar in the bottom middle, the green, so you can't run all the time.
You keep rejecting us. You. Why have you come to bother us? Has he made his choice? He decided that you are ready to challenge us. You will join us. Do you understand? You won't survive, and these lands will soon become a part of us.
Almost.
You are the prey that thinks it can survive. The rush has begun. Soon we will finally kill you.
Okay. Who is that? I have no idea. This is the anomaly that we need to find, or that we needed to find. The heck? What? Dogs. Okay. Looks like zombie dogs, maybe. I'm not sure. God. Can I reload? Oh, bro, I ain't got nothing. Oh, they gave me shotgun ammo, so. What the heck is all? Okay, let's run to the area that I need to go to. I gotta run out of this area. I think there's a bar for. Am I hungry? I think that's what it means.
The rush is coming. You must leave immediately. There is none. Why? It's called the Starnet. Once I activate it, jump into the portal that opens. Understood? There's one more thing. I need you to buy me some time. Kill any creature that tries to get in here.
Wow! Ah! Reload. Shotgun ammo. Reload. Ah, I gotta reload. I don't have anything. All right. Shotgun ammo. Reload. Okay.
The portal. Go!
Well, that was a weird. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the bazaar. This game looks trippy. Hi, Epic. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, we got to go back to the bazaar guy that's apparently not here anymore. No, I think he's over there. Protagonist. Wait a second. Where is Edgar? Where did he go? Where is his shop? Why did he leave me? What should I do? I need to look around. Maybe I can figure out what's going on. How's the gym? It was pretty good. Okay. Okay, so that one opened up, right? Cool. Okay, we're going that way. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Bro. Where is my... Okay, I died. Okay, I just... Ah! Shotgun ammo? Bro. The shotgun ain't it. There's some supplies, though. I know. These spiders freak me out, so... Okay. I feel like I'm just really bad at aiming. Is there the non-spider mode? Like the arachnophobia mode? I don't think so. Let me check. There is no arachnophobia mode. I assume that that's probably... Okay. Wait, there's a voice chat in this game? Yes. It is an FPS MMO. I'm just like in the tutorial part. Okay, I just fucking fell.
Just a second.
These zombies don't drop anything. They don't drop like ammo or anything. I don't know what these spirits are here.
You did it, nameless soul. At last, the wheels of fate are set in motion. Well done. And even though he's right on your heels, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
How do I get away from they're mutants? Okay.
You will hide from them in the church. There you will find a shortcut to the pass. A safe place.
Thank you. So it's a goodbye then? Did I succeed in awakening? What now?
Yes, I have served my duty. Now, give me back my weapon and go in peace.
Take your weapon back. I didn't like it, so you're fine. Give the awakener.
Not long to go. It is time. Go, nameless soul.
I have to take your... You took my weapon and I still have to fight people? Okay. All right, let's go check out the church.
Whoa! You there! Who the hell are you? Stand by the door, you sod!
Calm down, Corny. It's a human. But why are they here?
Oh, hell no. Have you seen a human walking around during the tide? Don't fuck with me.
Hold on. He's alone, right? We'll let him in and see. If he's one of those dickheads, we'll kill him with one shot. Sound good?
All right, fine. Worth a shot.
Hey, Gramps. I don't think he's one of those things. He's a human. A real one.
Holy shit. Just don't start blabbering like you're some kind of ghost. I'm still somewhat sane.
Well, how should I put it? Does anything seem to surprise you? I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with me, I think. I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with me. I think.
This is the first time I've seen anyone walk around during the tide. Hey, are you high or something? What the fuck is wrong with you? Where are you from, anyway?
I came from the Rift. There was a merchant there, Edgar.
So it's complicated and you can't explain shit, right? What matters is that you are not here to hurt us. Please don't worry. The Prowlers are always welcome here.
Prowlers. That's great because I'm completely lost.
It happens. By the way, I'm Corny, and he is Lyocha. Alexei Volkov. Nice to meet you. Me and
Lyocha.
Lyocha are going to the pass. I don't think Lyocha would mind if you tag along.
Me? Join you? Are you sure it's okay?
It's not like you've got other options. The rush is about to start, and if you don't find a place to hide your ass, you're gonna die.
What the fuck is the rush? Someone mentioned the rush before. Thank you. What is it?
Fuck. You actually don't know? It's when a bunch of blue shit bursts out from the repository. Just like now. The energy is usually released to different parts of our Tartarus. And wherever the burst occurs, the whole section of the island gets fucked up. All kinds of creatures gather into this giant horde and starts to stampede, utterly destroying everything and everyone in its path. What matters is that those creatures might come this way. Lyocha and I wouldn't want to stick around too long. We'd rather take cover behind the ridge of the pass.
How do we get the pass? To the pass? Won't they catch up before we get there?
They won't. We have a secret passage there. We go underground. The Fallen haven't set foot there yet.
Shit! Get ready. These things are coming this way.
Damn it! I'm still freaked out. My hands are still shaking.
Are you insane? Who's gonna shoot now? Hand over the gun then. Speak of the devil. Let's kick some ass.
What the fuck?
Seems we fucked them up. Hey, Wanderer, you did great.
Why is it so
Unlike
loud?
some others.
Don't look at me like that. I'm
Reloading.
too old for this shit.
Let's get the hell out of here before more of these bastards show up.
This guy seems so
Where's that
loud.
secret passage of yours, Gramps?
Good God. Hold on. I gotta...
Table, but the mechanism jams sometimes. Just gotta pull hard. Actually, you both should try, just in case.
Got it. Let's crack this thing open.
What are we cracking open? What are we cracking open? Open the hatch. Okay. Oh. Wandering Pass. A neutral settlement where refugees and wanderers from all over the island flock to the far west of the island of Tartarus, which remains beyond the control of opposing forces. Surrounded by swamps, the Wandering Pass is an extremely dangerous place to resettle, but the people who manage to get here are entitled to a new, relatively peaceful life. They are called wanderers for a reason. Most of the inhabitants are wanderers and loners. Okay. So, like the main hub area. We took a underground tunnel system to this, I think. How the fuck did we get here?
I just checked. The pasture's closed off. Nobody's after us.
Good riddance. I gotta go meet the boss now. And in the meantime, you take care of our comrade.
Yeah, blips don't really match a lot.
Now what about you? Oh no, we're here. Corny and I were considering what to do with you.
What about me?
That fight in the church showed us your determination, as well as your combat skills. It is exactly what we're looking for.
Are you offering me a job?
Yes, and in addition to good pay and respect, we have something else to offer.
I'm listening.
Corny and I work for the local mayor, Mavrodi. He runs the show here in Tartarus. Mavrodi is known as a good businessman. And what do you think Mavrodi deals in? Information.
Information? Why would I need it?
Don't you want to know what happened to you? Your case is definitely a strange one. And you don't seem to know much about life on the island. Mavrodi has connections. He can find out how it all turned out like this.
Let's say I'm interested. How do I join you?
We'll handle that. The old geezer's knocking on every door in the tower right at this moment, telling everyone how great it'll be to have you with us. All you have to do is agree.
I see. You don't like to waste any time.
Yeah. And we also have a task for you. We've gathered some goodies on the raid for a certain someone. That was actually the reason behind that whole racket. You take it now.
Hold on. Why do I need this container?
It's not for you. You'll need to take this thing and give it to the client.
Artifact container. So are you asking me to be your delivery man? So is this my task?
Yeah. This job is a great opportunity for you to meet some important people and learn more about the Wandering Pass as a whole. I recommend you make as many new contacts as possible. Stay visible, because fame and reputation can easily land you a job.
Hi, Jin. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Level of influence. You've increased your influence level by completing your first objective. New influence levels let you improve skills, unlock new objectives, and access new merchant goods. Track your level and achievements in the progress section. Earn more influence levels by completing objectives, taking part in activities, and eliminating enemies.
Come on.
Okay. Rifle ammo. Nice. Cocktail? Okay, it looks like I could just take everything without any kind of issue. There's no, like, system. You left the story area. Okay, so they have story areas where you do cutscenes and stuff by yourself. And then now I assume that I'm on the...
Welcome to the City of Wanderers.
Okay. Welcome to Wandering Pass, this place where you can meet many friendly wanderers, other single players, or groups of explorers. In the world of Pioneer, this town and other locations similar to it can serve you as a safe point where you can get various tasks, trade, and relax. As of right now, your main objective is to find the local manager, but you are also free to explore this area. The rest of the game world is almost open to you.
We're always happy to see new
Come on in. Don't be shy. Old Bayan always has something for you.
Let's start with You know what? How are you doing?
What was that? Oh, how's business? It's going well. Very well. Low prices. You're going to love it.
Let's trade.
Look at these beautiful goods.
What is this? That's funny. Trader goods. This is my stuff. So I'll have rifle ammo. What is this? A robot with a winding mechanism that can be taken out. The manufacturer is listed as a complex. Okay, so it's a piece of armor. Sorry, it's a piece of like equipment that I can break down. Do you have any weapons? Just a hand axe, a grenade, and a Molotov cocktail. Okay, well,
Maybe you want to
I
buy
need a
some other
gun.
stuff too. Just as a good friend.
Just as a good friend, as a brother to brother. Yeah, okay. Tell me, is there anything unique? No. Maybe I'll come back later. What do you? Looks like your armor.
What are those ragged clothes you're wearing? Come on. Where are you planning to go wearing them? To scrub out a toilet?
I came here to trade, not to argue.
Oh, well. Just take a look here. But please don't touch anything with your hands.
Okay, so armor seller. How much is this? 2,000. How much do I have right now? He has 5. I have 25. Okay, so this, I could sell this for 5. I could sell this for 2. Okay, so just a lot of scrap stuff.
I never thought you had any taste.
Okay. All right. Is there a seller? Is there a gun seller?
Find the time to make such a mess. I just cleaned up everything here.
This whole area drops my FPS. Like I'm hitting.
I was told that you were...
I'll talk to you in a second. So find. Oh, you can find raids, find games, war. Yeah, you can join clans. There's invitation. You can have a team up to 3. There's progress. I don't really like these. I'm assuming that this is generative AI, and I don't like it. I hope it's not, but this, I don't know, this does look like it. Oh, you get rewards for completing quests. I arrived at Wandering Pass with my new friends. Here I will be able to get some rest and find a job. Okay. I should talk to the locals. Okay. What is this? This looks like gaming codex. This is, of course, this. Let me change my graphics. Let's move over to balance. Maybe I can get some more frames that way. I'll admit straight away, I'm writing this under the gentle influence of modest Chaffee. Recently guided by my exceptional strategic mind and infallible sense of beauty, I made yet another faithful decision. One that shall elevate my political image to unprecedented heights. My genius demanded that portable tablets bearing my pure visage be displayed throughout the streets of the city. I must say, on this island of chaos, as in the rest of the world, I have no true rivals, and yet no minor matters like public opinions and reputations do still carry weight. The common citizen must never forget who raised this great city from the dirt. I consider this initiative not just important, but utterly essential. Sadly, not everyone around me is capable of grasping the grandeur of my vision. Take Simon, for example, when I presented my brilliant plan, his face shriveled like a sun-dried raisin. Nevertheless, despite his sour expression and lack of enthusiasm, my order was carried out without question. Now, the streets of the past gleam with new brilliance. For everywhere you look, you see portraits of the majestic me. Alas, no great deed is without its share of envious detractors. To that end, I enacted a new decree. Anyone who dares defile my likeness shall pay a fine of 1,000 hexes. For such blasphemy, a firing squad will be entirely justified, but my heart dictates I settle for a symbolic punishment. I just heard somebody walk around. It sounded like another person.
Welcome, welcome. Semyon is take care of the affair. The trade, they will go to the pass. Nice.
Okay, well, his voice lines are super low. I was asked to give you this.
It's comforting to see the order finally delivered. Do you know what the contents of this container are? Why good for another Volkov would send it here instead of delivering the package himself?
Jesus Christ!
I don't know how to put it.
Of course, you know. Anyway, it's very careless of you to trust such detailed things. The artifact you delivered to me is extraordinary.
The artifact, what's that?
Put it simply, artifacts are bundles of energy that can be used to upgrade your armor, weapons, or as an energy supply. Artifacts are extremely rare, and their activation in the wrong hands can lead to disastrous consequences. You could find yourself being beaten, sliced open, disemboweled, or died. Anyway, what were we talking about? As I understood it, you want me to give you some sort of instructions or recommendations, no?
Okay. Yeah, this guy's voice acting is super low. This game definitely has a sense of jank around it, but I want to see like what the bones are, gameplay specifically, because the gameplay doesn't feel too bad, at least right now. It is very janky. Yes, it is an early access game, but you know, I'm always interested in seeing another FPS MMO come into the market, so I'm gonna see what else. That's right. That's why they sent me here.
Very good. Let's put things in order, shall we? First, I will tell you about the Wandering Pass. Are you ready to hear this story?
I'm all ears. If I could hear you. Okay.
Initially, two major expeditions began exploring the islands. The Brigade and the Conglomerate. Apart from them, there were smaller groups and individuals who didn't share the same aspirations as the major players. Loners, neutrals, explorers, hunters, they all needed a safe place, a home, and liberty. And they also needed a person who was ready to gather people around themselves to build this very home. We needed a hero, and then he showed up, marauding. He gathered loyal followers around him, and together with them, including me, your humble servant, we worked to create the pass. We established a free settlement, where anyone who abides by our rules could feel right at home. The Wandering Pass maintains neutrality. All wanderers are welcome here.
Now, do you have a good grasp on what the Wandering Pass is all about?
So far, you haven't said anything about the town itself, only about how and why it was established.
That wasn't my intention.
What's this all about?
I just want you to understand my message. The pass is a place where a person is valued more highly than their convictions. We all get along together, from the locals to the visiting students from Kiev or Minsk. If you choose to work with us, you'll see for yourself. You are most certainly going to become a go-to person for the locals. The secret is to respect others, and to respect you. That's the way to do it.
Tell me what I should do next.
You should visit Volkov. There's a supply.
Fly officer, and you manage the armory. His shop is on the second floor of the building by the north gate. When you meet him, say the following words to him. The cuckoo is calling the game warden. The cuckoo is calling the game warden. Understood.
Yes, some thieves are waiting for
Okay. The cuckoo? Something game warden. That's all I know.
Just got sales today. Hurry up.
Well, what of it? What do you need, rookie?
Okay, this guy's voice actor is fine. The cuckoo is calling the game warden.
What? Which cuckoo? Why is it calling?
I was sent by Semyon. He asked me to tell you that.
Ah, so that's it. Hilarious. I mean, it's just that you don't really fit the criteria.
Hey, who doesn't fit the criteria, huh?
Just forget it. Usually they only send our own folks to me with a code like that. What does that mean, cabin boy? Does it turn out that you've sold your ass to Mavrodi?
My ass is not for sale, though.
So that's how it is with you, rookie. Anyway, I was instructed that in exchange for your code, I was to give you this package of stuff. So, listen carefully.
All right, I'm listening.
First of all, rookie, here is your traveling backpack.
Carrying capacity in backpack. You've been given a backpack. Backpacks allow you to increase the total weight of your items you carry. If you exceed the weight limit in kilos, you will not regain your stamina, and consumption will be significantly accelerated. Like other clothing items, you can replace your backpack with another one. Okay.
Secondly, I will give you some hexes for helping our guys out.
Hexes, what are those? Currency.
Hexes are the local currency, which we use everywhere throughout the archipelago. Rubles, dollars, and other rubbish from the mainland isn't worth anything here. You rookie, what's up with you? Are you really so green behind the ears?
Understood. Why hexes, though?
They say when the station blew up the first time, there were tons of these hexagons scattered around, together with parts from the transformers, just filling the place up. And while transformer parts aren't practical, hexes are easier to carry, difficult to counterfeit.
Why is it hard to counterfeit them?
They're made from an Efritanium alloy, an ore found only on Tartarus, and the only one embezzling them like crazy is the trade union.
What's next?
I was also supposed to give you a detector and some medicine, but unfortunately, I won't be able to do that. I only have one detector free at the moment, but it's in need of repair. So that's what we're gonna do. If you're gonna come serve with us, you'll have to find your own detector. If you don't join, well, then to hell with you. It's none of my business.
Okay.
But with medicines, it's much easier. You can run over to Sardana's right now. She'll give them to you. It's just that drugs aren't my speciality. She's in charge of medications here. But just keep in mind, boy, that she is, sort of a shaman.
A shaman?
Yeah, she's one of those locals here. She treats not only with some pills, ointments, bandages, and all those things. In her arsenal, she also keeps herbs and other unorthodox treatments. However, it would be better if you were to find out from her yourself.
Does that mean I should go to her next? Do I need a password or code?
Wait a second. Think, Topor, think. Got it. Tell her I remember what you did on Wednesday night.
That's it. This guy seems like an asshole.
In the one-story house that's right behind the trading stalls by the entranceway.
I hope this password isn't some sort of trick. That's what I'm thinking too. That's that there isn't a catch.
Of course not, you rookie. Why would there be?
All right, then I'll go straight to her. Oh, look. It's another guy. You still lose stamina inside of the of this hub area, so that's weird.
Welcome. Is there something you need?
I remember what you were doing on Wednesday night.
Oh, holy Raven God. I'll put that old rascal in his place. I will transfer the entire batch to Topor's safekeeping, and he will have to find his own pills. That old Siberian schmuck. Okay, all right. My name is Sardana. You can come visit me anytime to get some herbs and medications. As for your request, I can give you some first aid kits and a couple of my potions. They're all top quality.
First aid kits are something I'm familiar with, but why would I need a potion?
This is how I explain it to my customers. My products will make you run as fast as a horse, be as strong as a bear, and be as stubborn as a donkey. But not at the same time. And only with the right potion. Besides the potions, there are also stimulants. But these are chemical, not natural. And I wouldn't trust them. As a shaman, I warn you. Be careful what you put into your body.
One moment, guys. One moment. Sorry. One moment. There is a post. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not missing out on something. One moment, guys. Is today Wednesday? Yeah, wow. Okay. I thought today was Thursday for some reason. Okay. Got it. Crystal clear. There are two types of consumables items, medicine and food. They are temporarily increase the character's characteristics, but the effects of the items of the same type do not add up. For example, if you consume a stimulator and then take a second one, the effect of the first one will be lost. Only medicine effects and one food effect can work on a character at a time. Okay, so don't stack.
Now listen, would you be able to help me?
How can I help you?
I brewed up a new potion. It's on the table over there. Do you want to try it? Would you do it for me? It's gonna help you if I cooked it up properly.
But isn't it dangerous?
Well, I don't think so. A friend of mine tried it the other day, and she said it's awesome. No need to worry. I want to test it some more. I drank some myself, but I don't feel anything. So I guess it's fine.
Bottoms up.
Come on. Drink it up and tell me how you feel. What's up?
How do you feel? Hey, you okay? Uh-oh.
Seems like
Something's gone wrong. Don't panic.
Hey, please remain calm. It'll wear off really soon. 1 second.
I will find something for you. It was all my fault. I'm sorry. I hope you're all right.
It seems like I'm alive. Everything's fine.
It doesn't seem like anything serious happened. Listen, I just wanted to help you.
You almost killed me.
Well, your aura. It's horrifying, you know? It's as though you didn't merely see death from the sidelines, but were actually acquainted with it, personally. As if you're tormented by nightmares caused by anomalies. I was worried, and I thought my potion could help you. It should have relaxed you. I tested it. It wasn't especially made for you. Later on, it'll be used for the pass and arc.
And how was that supposed to relax me?
The unique blend of my potion's herbs should have established a connection with the spirits of the island. And they should have helped you. They should have helped you for sure.
Sounds like a scam for suckers. Let's pretend you are right. Am I going to be fine?
No need to worry. There are no dangerous ingredients or blends in the potion that could threaten your life. But the reaction, your body's reaction and the changes in your aura are suggestive. It's sort of unusual. Do you feel any other side effects?
I am definitely hungry.
Ah, that's not a problem at all. Go to the bar nearby and get something to eat on me. Please. You'll recognize the bar immediately by its sign. It is clearly visible from many spots in town. Please, tell Iceman that I've sent you. He's our local bartender. He is a sweetheart. He owes me a couple of favors, so he'll surely agree to provide you with lunch and some other supplies as well. About that potion thing. I really wanted to help you. Once again, I'm so sorry.
Sincerely hope the lunch would compensate for my grief and loss. Okay.
When you're done, get back to Semyon, all right? And please, say hi to him for me.
Yeah, I will go meet Semyon right after I finish eating. Is there anything else in this area that I can grab?
On behalf of the trade union, greetings, dear resident of the pass. Would you like to start doing business with us or discuss some interesting event? Either way, we are thrilled to see you here within the walls of our alliance.
Well, I'm not from around here and I don't understand everything yet. Oh, I thought this was the bar. Is that not the bar? No, that is the bar. Is it upstairs? All right, let's just go.
On behalf of...
I don't understand everything yet.
You're not from around here. In other words, you're not from the past. Well, yeah, it's obvious. It's very noticeable from the way you walk. But it does have a certain charm. From first glance, one can tell you're someone who could clearly benefit from our services.
Okay, I don't think this is the guy that I need to talk to. Yeah, okay. I have to go upstairs. There's a quest board that refreshes. I can't tell. What the fuck is that time? Is that 6 days? Minutes? I don't. There's some. That's a weird ass time.
So I told
Hello,
him.
buddy. Are you looking for anything?
I'm saying,
You're Iceman, aren't you? Hi.
Yeah, that's what they say. I'm Iceman. What are you looking for?
Saradna said you could help me out. I'm here for the meal she promised me.
Why would I feed you? You seem perfectly capable of finding your own food.
Saradana says you owe her a favor. She sent me here.
Oh, why didn't you say so before?
Okay.
Say no more.
Okay.
I'll give you some for my prized reserves. Sorry about that. Hopefully you won't hold a grudge. We're decent people here. Everything's always done in good faith. We're always looking out for our friends.
That's nice to hear.
Here you go. You want to eat, huh? Look, you don't want to be hungry here on the island. The body needs its nutrition. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Medical kits are best for restoring health, and medical stimulators increase the stats for a short time. For example, maximum health or sprint speed. Similar food boosts last much longer but are not as effective. Food also replenishes the character's sanity, which affects the basic health and stamina recovery rate. Don't starve.
Well then, are we even? No hard feelings?
Yeah, it's all good. Sure, thank you so much.
what are you looking at, huh?
Should I eat? Gunpowder. Is there food? Okay, I got a med kit. Can of sardines. Can I eat it? Use. Okay, so my hunger. There's hunger down in the bottom left-hand corner. It's almost like a survival game too. So hunger's bottom left-hand corner. There's speed, I guess. What is that? Stamina. Your character's conditioned running, jumping, and melee attacks consumes your character's stamina. At low level, characters cannot perform any actions such as jumping until they rest. I hope that's not like a system where you like you have to rest and then you come back like after a short amount of time. I hope it's not like a mobile game status, you know.
How did it go? Will you tell me?
I managed to get everything except the detectors, even though it gave me a run for my money.
Did you manage to make any friends?
With Iceman, Topor, and Sardana. Sardana passed on her regards to you.
Right then. Now, back to our business. I've received confirmation from Cornet.
Huh?
Brody is interested in you. He wants to discuss future collaboration.
Understood. What do I do next? Where do I meet him?
Go to the Mavrodi Tower. I don't think I need to explain what kind of tower it is. It's the largest building in this town.
1 second. Did he really name the tower after himself?
Oh, don't you dare ask anything about it. I think you may have already gathered by now that Mr. Mavrodi is something inflated. However, I didn't say anything about it, although it's painfully obvious.
And once I'm there, what do I do?
Go to the receptionist. The receptionist is the person on the first floor who stands behind the counter, which has a sign.
If that's all, am I free to go?
Of course.
Thank you. Rewards for activities and new quests may arrive in the mail. Check your inbox regularly to avoid missing out. Where's the mail? Is there a mail? Invitations, friends list, inventory, quest log, map. This is progression. Okay. Player battles. You've unlocked the ability to battle other players. To find a battle while in any major hub, press the Wars button in the game's main menu. Okay, that's good.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to Guildhall. Tell me, have you come to this place with some purpose in mind, or did you just accidentally wander in? Would you like to learn more about Guildhall?
I have an appointment with Mavrodi.
Awesome. You're here by a request from Corny, passed on to you by Semyon, right?
That's right, Semyon sent me here.
Mr. Mavrodi is waiting for you on the top floor of the tower. You can pass freely. Security has been notified, no worries. You can reach Mr. Mavrodi's office by the staircase, of course.
Thank you. Top tower. What is that? What is this? Swamp date. To get the prize, hit the swamp thing 20 times, missing no more than 3 times. You need to hit the highlighted areas in this on the scale. Smaller area will give you twice as many points. Difficulties gradually increase, which will affect the size of the zone of speed. Let's give it one go. What the heck? Let's try one more time. I missed. One more time. No! One more time. One more time. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I missed. No, I missed. No, I missed. Do I get anything? Okay, I spent 80. That's pretty cool. So there's like mini games at the bar. What is this? Determine the number of tries by hitting a scale. A smaller zone means more attempts. Second stage. There's a crystal hidden in the selected area. Deal enough damage to smash it. The closer you get to its center, the more damage you do. What the heck does that even mean? What? Okay, well, that one I'm a little more confused about. I spent a lot of money. Friendly all cards. So these are like card games. That's pretty cool too. So there's like a whole... Yeah, single player only area. Okay.
And you really think this is a smart decision? This intel looks to me like an obvious trap.
Oh, my dear old friend. Tell me, where do you think I'd be if I didn't take that kind of risk?
Still, you have to understand that the cult will not leave us alone. We need to weigh out all the risks. By the way...
Here is our guest in the flesh. Just in time to take a job, too.
Don't you think it's reckless to send a novice?
Shut it, Corny. I'm aware of your opinion. Now, let's get back to business. Hi, my new friend. I am Mavrodi, the chief wanderer among all the wanderers here in the pass. I have been informed of your mind-boggling circumstances. You know what? I'm actually willing to help you. My word is worth a lot, if I may say so myself. If you have read my biography,
the lip sync is
Pyramid Principle, now on sale in every one of the trade union's shops at 50% off, you might have learned that Mavrodi the Marvelous always stands his ground.
Lip sync is pretty bad.
Here, take it and read it in your spare time. And now, let's get back to our business. Well, rookie, how's your working mood? Are you ready to prove yourself worthy? I only need those who are cheerful, you know what I mean? Bright-eyed specialists in anything and everything. I'm sick and tired of whining old bastards.
I'm not gonna lie. This guy's voice acting feels AI. It's like a weird, it's like the inflections. It sounds super AI, and I'm not sure if that's the case. I know there has to be generative AI in this game. I believe there is. What do you have to offer?
Ah, you get straight to the point. I like that in people. My offer to you is to be my emissary. Now, I'll explain what that means and what you'd have to do.
I'm listening.
In case you still hadn't noticed, our pass is not simply a neutral town anymore. It's expanding. We now have a military. We've established partnerships with the trade union, and blah, blah, blah. In short, we are getting stronger, and many folks don't like that. We bring order to these lands, while the dark forces try to destroy it.
What are those dark forces?
There are a lot of them. Renegades, crazy cultists, religious fanatics, and the fallen. We've got plenty of enemies, and as a rule, they are all brainless.
And what's my role in all of this?
You are our emissary, and the emissary's role is to represent the interests of the Wandering Pass in other regions. Basically, you'll be like a diplomat, but with more capabilities. Only what you do will carry no consequences for me. The role of emissary is just a cover. In fact, what I really need is an agent, and I want to pay you for special assignments, and I intend to pay handsomely. You ask, oh Mavrodi, what will I have to do? Investigate, learn, kill, interrogate, negotiate. That'll be part of your difficult task.
Difficult task?
Yup, the difficult task of turning this promising yet trashy island into a cut diamond.
And you think I'm the right person for the job?
Of course I do. The whining old fart and Alexei Volkov think that you can withstand the tides. That alone would be enough. But these buggers say that you can fight too. That's the ultimate combo. Join my ranks, and I'll be able to provide you with work, any info you ask for, and maybe even accommodations.
Dude, this guy sounds so AI, and I gotta figure out if this is. Let me try out this agent role, but I make no promises.
An excellent decision. Then, let's make our relationship official right away. Before I fill you in on our affairs, you have to sign a paper. Don't worry, it's a mere formality. Press your hand down on the paper, placing it in the outline shape. Press your hand. Yes, just like that. Excellent. Welcome to the ranks of the initiative. Now we can speak freely, and I can stop clowning around.
What was that?
That procedure has proven that you're clean, and now you'll be able to get answers to your future questions faster. But what exactly just happened and how this paper works is a trade secret. But no, it has nothing to do with magic.
By the way, you said welcome to the initiative?
That's what the department you will work for is called. Mavrodi's Secret Service, protecting the Wandering Pass and the island of Tartarus. Sounds great, doesn't it?
Maybe?
Well then, you're in a serious organization now. Our agents and allies are all around the island, almost everywhere. The initiative is a real force, albeit hidden from public view.
You have been given the title of Emissary of the Initiative. That gives you access to daily quests, item storages, and guild services. Yeah.
All right. Now we can finally move on to your first task. Listen. If you ask me, oh, my dear friend Mavrodi, what's bothering you most right now? And you know what I'll tell you? A bunch of fucking fanatics in raven feathered costumes. They call themselves the Cult of the Raven, and the cult's members have already become a big problem for the entire island, and we're not the only ones suffering because of them. Members of the cult attack our caravans, abduct our people, and as captives use them in their dark, gory rituals. Just the other day, the cultists attacked a bunch of our trade caravans, almost simultaneously, and it seems to me that I have an idea as to why. We can't let the crime slide. Our informant found the spot where many of these cultists gather. We must strike a blow against these bastards. Well, what do you think?
Give me 1 second, guys. Strange. My vertical. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Well, what do you think? Sounds challenging?
Volkov will lead an assault on the enemy base, while Corny and the rest of the pioneers head there with you. The objective is to destroy the base of the Cult of the Raven and seize everything valuable for us. There's also one more thing I wanted to tell you. You might come across a small, bright purple container at the base.
Okay.
It may be twitching or making strange sounds, knocking, for example.
The container, right? What's on the inside then?
To be honest, I myself don't know. As I said, I only have guesses, but for the moment, I'll keep them to myself.
Another mystery.
Get underway to the Rogue Wastelands. In order to get to the Rogue Wastelands, use the services of a guide of the initiative. The guide usually hangs around the western gates. He'll take you to where you need to go. Tell him that you're Pioneer 6.
Pioneer 6, is that a code of some sort?
It's your new code name. That's how we will refer to you in the initiative. As for everyone else, you may introduce yourself as you wish.
I see. Is there anything else I should know then?
The others will explain everything else to you on site. Good luck. Oh, And don't forget about the book. Read it in your spare time.
Okay, so weird. Okay. What the fuck? How do I get over there? Yeah, that guy's voice acting in the video, it sounded real, but like talking to him, it sounded super super AI'd.
Well, hello there. Is there anything you need?
Any special assignments?
Of course. We sometimes offer unusual tasks to people like you. Usually these are raids or expeditions of higher risk. And high risk means danger. By the way, you're just in time. Right now, several seasoned wanderers need your help. They're stuck to the east of the pass and have not been in touch for a long time.
So when do I get to start my mission?
We've already made all the necessary notes for you, so you can set off a raid whenever you feel like it. Good luck.
Raids are special complex operations for one or a group of players, available in separate section. You can only go on the raids in hub locations using a separate section. Okay. The starting raid crash site is now available to you. As part of passing the crash site, you will familiarize yourself with the raid mission. In the future, new raids will be available when exploring this world of Pioneer or when completing already open raid missions. So when they say raid, I think they just mean missions. I don't think they mean like almost like a Destiny raid, I assume. That's what it makes it sound like. Dude, I don't even have a gun.
Good day. Do you need anything from me?
Pioneer 6, I need an escort to the Rogue Wasteland.
Understood. Nice to meet you. I am one of the initiative's guides. I see that we're traveling light. That's great. It'll be faster this way. And yes, I know you are new in the initiative. I have to clarify some things to you before we start.
I'm listening.
I'm not only a guide in the organization, I'm also one of your assistants. You can ask me about the world and the way it works. I'll gladly share what I know. Don't hesitate to ask. The other guides will do the same for you. Next, I can tell you about the zones into which we divide the island, about the powers at play, and different settlements on the island. Well, and finally, I can tell you more about the Rogue Wastelands, to which we are heading. Tell me, what would you like to know?
Tell me about the zones. Tell me about the settlement at play. Tell me about the Rogue Wastelands. Tell me about the Rogue Wastelands.
The Rogue Wastelands are, well, something between the steppe and a desert. I could say there's nothing special there, but I'd be lying. The wastelands are teeming with all sorts of undead, as well as the scum that imitate them. It is said that when the first tide came, the Rogue Wastelands were warped by a huge beam, something similar to a laser. It is thought that this was what burned everything there to hell. Only these are lies, of course. Nothing really grew there, even before the tide. In short, the Rogue Wastelands are filled with all sorts of beasts, caverns, abandoned stations, settlements covered by sand, and shipwrecks washed ashore. There is loot to be found, but you can also die quite easily. In the center of the wastelands, there is a town built from shipping containers called Tetris. This is a settlement of bandits who, for a mere pittance, are ready to keep the roads safe for a caravan. You'd be better off avoiding Tetris. Well, that's all I can tell you about the Rogue Wasteland.
We'll talk later. Do I have any weapons? I don't. I have like ammo. I don't have any weapons. So then, can I buy ammo? Can I buy like weapons? That's what I want to buy. My FPS is dropping. Okay. Workshop. Okay, so workshop, merchants, Reservoir entrance. Okay, so let's just go to the merchants, I guess. That's the workshop. Merchants are over here. You guys selling anything that I can actually use? That's armor. What is this? He sells like hand-to-hand ammo, or like hand-to-hand like
Why do you think I know?
melee weapons, and it's not exactly what I want. I want a gun. I'll give it a go.
Good day. Do you... Understood. I see that we're... I'm not only at next. Follow me and don't fall behind.
Okay, Rogue Wasteland. Lifeless and scorched steppes, hostile in every way to anyone who dares to cross them. Most of the local population are thieves, robbers, and murderers who entered the island in search of profit due to the lack of centralized authority on the island. They feel like fish in the water. These scum are organized in numerous gangs with primitive power hierarchy, the largest of which live in the heart of the wasteland in the seedy city of Tartarus, or Tetris. Okay, so hub area, there's not really a seamless like loading system, so it looks like you always have to go out on a mission and you end up in a loading screen. It's not bad, but it's also not very good. Yeah, so tutorial seems like it lasted a pretty long time. Do I have anything else? I have ammo. Okay, I don't know what this area is. I wish I could wave or emote. I want to use a weapon. I don't have a weapon. All right, whatever. What is this area? Is this like a loading area?
That will be all. If you need me later, you'll be able to find me in the inner courtyard. Good luck.
Please remember that you are strictly forbidden to go along with the marginalized and the thugs from Tetris. Our city business here intersects only with that of the trade union. We watch over their caravans. We run caravans for them. We sell, we buy, simple as that. Tetris is a place of rabble, and rabble is very dangerous. Do not stay overnight in places that lie off our routes, and do not, under any circumstance, engage in prolonged interactions with the locals. Take my word for it, it's very dangerous. Okay. Bro, I have no weapon. I have a sword or knife. I don't know what the fuck. Yo, you guys got guns?
Just like in a dream, supply deliveries were established. Nearby my house, family, and everything was just as it was before. It's shame. Shame. Real shame.
Oh, is it stuff? What do you guys, food?
Instead of tea, you need to eat more porridge or something.
Please tell me you guys got weapons or something. Mushrooms, sure. Is that boots? Okay, they have a hella guns, but I can't pick them up. Excuse me. Let's check these areas. Lighter? I'll take the lighter, sure. Sure. More medic stuff. Another lighter. Scrap. Okay.
Oh, here you are. At this point, I should have given you your weapon and a detector, but the wagon that brought the supplies here. Hold on. Okay, I'm all right now.
Take your time.
Long story short, the wagon that was carrying supplies and ammo ran into an anomaly not far from here. The ammo blew up. What do you think it means? It means that I can't offer you any weapon.
I hope I'll have to go into battle with my bare hands.
I am able to offer you a plan B. There is a house right behind me, and inside it there is a workbench with several half-finished weapons. Oh, there's also a pistol that you can repair. There are enough materials on the shelves in the closet to craft and repair all of them. You can custom assemble a tribal sawed-off shotgun or a caravanier's pistol.
I would rather have a
Basically,
pistol.
If we can't give you any weapons, we'll give you every opportunity to assemble weapons for yourself.
Wait, what if I don't know how?
As I said before, all the half-finished weapons in the house come with clear instructions, and the workbench tools will be more than you'll need. Do it according to the pictures, and even you will be knocking them out.
Oh, it looks like a big area. What the fuck is this? You said a house behind you. Or a house behind me.
Go on, get going, and craft a weapon for yourself.
You can use workbenches to craft, dismantle, transform, repair, and upgrade items in your inventory. Workbenches are scattered throughout the game. You can come across them while exploring locations. Crafting and using resources are the basic mechanics of Pioneer. Gather resources by exploring locations in the game. Upgrade your weapons and gear when you have enough materials, or recycle them and get more materials. Okay. Player storage. Okay, so this is my storage. You know what's unfair, Courtney? I'm not some idiot. You gave me a list and you thought I just skimmed through it after the fact. Well, I read it. Get this. That painkiller of yours, in short, it's shit. Plain and simple. If we're talking long term, you need to make a decision for yourself first and foremost. Either you tell them or I will. Whatever you do, sooner or later, they're going to find out about everything. Also, he's hiding some secrets. To craft and upgrade items in addition to materials from your recipe, you use blanks, which your character will all obtain and stock. Consumables can be obtained by completing various quests and activities, as well as during the exploration of location and collecting loot. Here's you picked up a broken weapon. Not to worry, even completely broken items can be repaired. Use a separate tab in the workbench menu to repair them. Yeah. To craft complex items at a workbench, such as a weapon and clothing, you need to learn the recipe or blueprint. For example, you may find a unique weapon blueprint, open your inventory, select the weapon blueprint, and press the learn button. This makes the weapon available for crafting at the workbench. While the blueprint disappears from your inventory, you can find a wide variety of blueprints and recipes scattered throughout the game world, or purchase them from merchants. Okay. So I have to learn it, which is... Yep. Okay, so we learn. Read. Everyone knows about my financial pyramid scheme on the mainland, the one that was criticized and destroyed by people in the high places. They thought that by destroying my system, they could destroy me too. By sending me to the Tartarus, this rabble thought they had won. Ha, naive idiots. The name Malvrodi, like, I'm not afraid to say it, Lenin will always live on. Once here, I created a new empire, a new city, an ecosystem of my greatness. Here I am just a banker, but a real force to be reckoning with. And soon all these critics, envious people, and loomer proletariat will see my genius. They will have to acknowledge me. They will have to. Okay, that guy's fucking on one. Weapon. So I can make a sawed off. Can I just repair it? It takes, what is this item? Plastic trash. Okay. Specifies the number of components you want to consume. So it doesn't fully, I'll try to repair. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Do I have to equip it, or is it automatically equipped? Yeah, it's automatically equipped. And the T1 is a tier system? Okay, that's weird.
All right, once you've cobbled together something for yourself, leave the camp and go straight ahead. When you come across the wagon, search the... Our military may already be there, but they've been ordered not to touch anything. Maybe you'll get lucky and find the detect. From now on, you will work with Loja. He promised to get in touch with you soon on the radio.
Oh, what's in here? There's hella guns and I can't grab any of them? Scrap. Anything else I can... Doesn't show me anything else. You just kind of have to guess whether or not you can actually grab something.
Worms out from this side too. Where the hell do they even come from?
Okay, we're gonna change. I'm gonna change the DLSS to built-in. It does look a lot cleaner. I'm not gonna lie. Why does everything look like it has like a tinge to it? I don't know. Ew. You see how like the sharpness like makes everything look so bad.
Listen, I really don't understand all this.
That looks a lot better.
What don't you get?
That looks a
do
lot
you
better.
Believe that they were killed by an anomaly? They weren't stupid, and they'd been down this route before. Besides, they had detectors with them.
Ammo boxes are scattered over Tartarus, so use them to replenish your ammo. Okay.
But it doesn't look like they got attacked by raiders.
What if it was the raiders?
This looked a lot better than before. Holy crap. Okay. Tin. While your hands are empty, you can throw tins by pressing to remove a weapon from your hands. Press the slot again. Throwing tins help neutralize nearby anomalies. Anomalies can also be detected by shooting with weapons, but this tin has an infinite supply, and your character moves faster with your hands empty. Okay.
Pioneer 6, do you copy? Great. Now we can keep in touch at a distance. Corny says you're already on your way. The path through the chasm is mostly safe, but you can run into anomalies at times. Be careful.
Okay, I guess I can't, like, I thought I was supposed to throw stuff at it. Wow. I didn't realize that this gun was a fucking machine gun. God damn it. What is this? Bun? I'll eat it, I guess. I think I heard. Oh, nice. So the anomaly. So I'll get a better understanding of how it's close. You can use the PDA with the key T.
I can hear the good old radon beeping. It's a decent basic detector, but it freaks out if you're by a cluster of anomalies. My advice to you, buy a better one once you have more hexes.
Okay, we're gonna have to hear this beep the whole time.
I'm reloading.
Okay. I didn't realize this gun. I like this gun, I'm not gonna lie. Does this game work with controller? I don't think it does, but let's try it. It does, kind of. Oh, no, it does. That's a bit weird. Well, it does work with controller. I'll try it. Okay, you have to throw these things to get rid of the anomalies. And that's what that beeping sound is our like detector. Ammo boxes are clearly visible.
Good day to you, sir.
Ow. Completed the introductory part of the story and now can travel through the open world. Here you can buy equipment, meet other players, and find activities to your preference. Clear zones from enemies, find expedition chests, pass challenges, or simply complete side quests. Fell yourself the master of your destiny. You can always find 4 daily quests in the quest tab. They are refreshing every 24 hours. Upon completing each one of them, you will get hexes, XP, and rare resources. There's an additional reward for completing all 4 quests. Receive it from the expedition receptionist, who can be found in every hub.
Message for the rookie. We've set you up with access to level 1. To complete the tasks for the initiative or world exploration, you can request assistance from other agents or friends. However, you cannot call upon them to carry out missions assigned to your unit. You will learn more about cooperative play in the following missions.
The sound is so loud. Sound effects.
As other locations. If you wish to take advantage of this entitlement, the rogue wastelands are open to you, and I hope you'll find something to do. Oh, and if you ever want to go back to the Wandering Pass, find me or one of the other guides. Over and out.
You don't get any XP from that? Okay.
Well, we've won. But what's next? How am I supposed to report to my boss now?
Okay, so you can buy weapons from here. There's a workbench. What about this? There's my stash. What do you have for sale? An LED flashlight. What is this? A worn out pistol. Do you have any? Bro, I see weapons behind you. You don't have anything else? Acid, fuel.
Pleasure doing business with you.
World event. Stop the raiders from securing the area. Weaponry. Where is that? Hold on. Let's do a world quest. Is there a world quest? Where the fuck is the world quest? Where am I? I don't know where I'm at. Oh, I'm right here? Where the hell am I at? Oh, find yourself. Oh, okay, so I'm hella far away from that. So it's like a open world pseudo thing. I don't know. I have to go down this way and up. Okay. Is this like an open? I don't know how to describe it.
You're still not fully baked yet? It's me, Topor. Remember me? You begged me for gear at the pass. There is one daring project for you. You will find me nearby, beside the red smoke. Orient yourself to it. Hold your ass over there, and hurry up.
Okay, so he has a quest. We have to go over here. Teleportation terminals. You unlock once you find them, you can use them as fast travel points. Oh, that's good. We're trying to go over here. Final Fantasy 13? Is that 13? On the Rails open world? We still in the tutorial? No, I finished the tutorial, but it definitely took about almost like an hour and a half maybe. So this is the open world. Open area, I guess. You go around solving missions for people. There's teleportation spots. There's world events that happen, and then you gather equipment. You gather equipment, and you build up. Either find blueprints to build up different weapons, or just like repair. I guess there's like a whole repair system for your weapons that degrade over time. There's a whole like eating system where you have to eat, you get more health from it, and then there's like potions and stuff that'll kind of help. Are you blessing the desert? Right now, the way I'm doing it is if there's anomalies, you guys can't really hear it, but there's like, I have this thing that's beeping in the background. It tells me these anomalies right here. I wonder what happens if I run into one of the anomalies. Okay, it just hurts me. And the only way I can get rid of the anomalies is by throwing this thing at it. Okay, and then you get supplies from all the things you kill.
You finally showed up, rookie. And I've been waiting for you here for a while already. How was it on the road? Did you manage to fry yourself? Oh, you certainly look like chicken shit. And you smell the same.
Are you Russian? That's a great question. I don't believe so. We kind of just woke up here, and then some guy was like, go and help this person, and then we just started our journey. So I'm not exactly sure who we are personally. You and your jokes fit right into a uranium mine.
All right, enough already. I got you a little present that'll probably fit your guns. A laser designator module. Put my laser on your gun, and you'll see your accuracy improve. Here, take the module.
You can quickly modify the weapons in your hands if you have the modules in your inventory that fit your weapon. For example, as part of Topar's task, you can use his tactical laser on previous Previously crafted guns, sawed-off shotguns, Nomad, or Cloida. To access the weapon modifier, press C. Okay. So.
All right. And now, rookie, fire according to my coordinates. Try out the module in action. I need you to get rid of the creatures that have set their sights on my stuff. Head along my coordinates.
Yeah, all the signs and text earlier looked Russian. I believe everything is Russian, but... Can I... How do I press C? I thought it was C. Install. Okay, so install. Install? Okay, install. Okay, install. Install. Oh, install item. I have to press down here. It didn't really tell me that. Okay, now we have a laser. Looks like these are just like quests in the area. Almost, it is an MMO, a pseudo MMO with like single player areas that you go in for story missions specifically. Dude, you can even like lean. That's kind of crazy.
All right, rookie. You see the container with the red smoke? We need to search it. Anything you find inside, bring it to me. I'll meet you in the Mandarin's camp. Good luck, kiddo.
God damn it, dude. I'm gonna die. God damn it!
Oh, I'm screwed.
What is that backward scorpion? I know. Just because you stop fighting in the dark doesn't mean... Okay, damage log. You can look at the damage log. You can send a report or you can return. Jesus Christ, that's such a far walk. Holy crap. The trading post. Okay, so you die, you spawn in your you spawn in the closest area. Do I still have my weapon? I do. Okay, there's something like my graphics are just like I'm trying to understand. Texture is like the only thing that I definitely need to have at max because it looks so bad. Okay, okay, I have weapons, right? I have backpack. I don't have any equipment. I have food, right? I have supplies and stuff. Can I throw everything out? Trash item, select item. Can I put it on my bar? Like, where's my bar? Weapons. Where's my bar? Oh, add to quick access. Okay. Okay, my med kit's there. Add to quick access. Max health for 25 minutes. Okay. There's food and stuff too. Add it to quick bar. All right. Do we have... How do I get to my quick bar menu? Ah. Inventory, emotes, gadgets. That's not a quick bar menu. Inventory? Okay, no. Oh, that's cool. Look. It tells me how much damage I do. Tells me the muzzle brake, magazine, scope. So a lot of like add-ons that you can put onto these weapons. But how do I get to my quick bar though? Oh, look, I have skill points. Ways. Way of the Beast. Way of the Dealer. Way of the Tide. Way of the Seeker. Way of the Craftsman. Way of the Metacaster. The duration of bleeding and poison effects reduced by 30%. So survival. Merchants have higher amounts of valuable items for sale. Okay, that's pretty cool. A Way of the Tide. Any type of damage from anomalies is reduced by 7%. That seems like another like tank almost. You'll find 15% more items inside stationary safes. That's nice. You spend 7% fewer hexes to create any items. That's nice. And then when crafting medications, you have a 5% chance of getting double the amount of medications. Or I don't even know. Health regeneration bonus. Ooh. I feel like this is good to have. Okay. It doesn't look like anything too crazy. It just looks like a lot of health, a lot of abilities that help you with buying, and then like, you know, a lot of things to help you with buying, a lot of things to help you with survival. What are these guys just walking around for? What about the quick bar? Yeah, I don't know. Emotes is L. Game Codex is K. Quest is J. No, no! Fuck me. You could throw items with G? Is this a punch? V is punch. How do I get my quick bar? Now I'm kind of confused. Quick bar, quick bar, quick bar. So many buttons. Yeah, no. The buttons do make sense. It's just going to be a bit of a learning curve. Quick access is the middle mouse button. Okay, that's a little weird. Okay, I still have to go over there. I hate the fact that I have to eat. It's like trying to be a survival game, but also a MMO. Okay, let's try this again. So you could pistol whip somebody. Did the enemies just die? Seems like it. Think I killed them before I killed my died, I guess. A weird package. Okay. Give it to who? Track quest, okay. The fuck is that? I all of a sudden hear the beeping noise. Yeah. I think I turned up the beeping. So I can hear it also because I was barely hearing it. What is that? Enemy nearby? I think so. Let's go check it out actually. The fuck are you? Bless! Okay, I don't know what the fuck you are, but... Oh, it's fire! The fuck? Okay, looks like I'm doing no damage. I don't want to waste my ammo. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hey, Alexei! Lyoka, are you there? Yes. I'm here. What happened? I can't do it. I simply can't do it. Again? I told you it's time to quit this job. Go back to the tower. I'm sorry. I just don't know what to do next. We'll manage without you. Like I said, go back to the tower and explain yourself to the boss. Don't worry about me. I'll handle it. Roger that.
The fuck is the fuel for? Yeah, this game is very, very strange. I don't think the gunplay is bad. And I think there's like some redeemable features of the game. It's just in an early rough state at the moment.
Come in. Stop. Don't forget to wipe your feet.
Like the
I'm gonna
voice.
freeze.
A voice acting is like hit or miss, and then facial features with lip sync is really bad. I want to replenish my supplies before hitting the road.
Everything the trade you.
What do you have to offer? Medicine, supplies, fish, food. Okay. I've found everything that I need. I have to give this to this guy.
Well, the rookie smell has changed. So, it turns out you found my bag.
What the hell is that, and why does it smell so bad?
Okay, that's enough shooting, rookie. You better give that shit to me already.
Here, I don't care.
Well then, Sardana, my dear. Now, I'll have my revenge. Huh? What? Ah, I've said too much. Okay. Here's some herbs from the bag for your silence. What you...
That's my whole reward?
Of course not. The most valuable and true reward is the knowledge that I can pass on to you.
What does that mean?
I want to teach you a useful skill. This will be your reward.
Production kickback. You learned a ways skill. You just learned one of the perks available to you through the Ways skill system. They can improve your character's strength, proficiency, or positive affect your in-game experience. Each time you level up and gain 1 skill point that you can spend on unlocking those perks. Later. That's it? Just later?
And so, with this bizarre method, rookie, we managed to save some of the materials after creating a gun. And all we had to use was duct tape. Has something come unstuck? Or is acting weird? Don't worry about it, and wrap it up with duct tape. Your barrel will be as good as new. Works with almost all prefabricated guns. They'll screw up sooner or later anyway, so why spend money on them?
You know what's funny? Topar is actually kind of hilarious. He is probably my favorite character. He's just a bullshitter. He just bullshits everything. And you know what? Surprisingly, I actually like this character. It's better than majority of all the other characters because they feel like one-dimensional. Like Topar actually is like stupid, and he's just. So far, he is my favorite character. Now I know how to get back some of the resources spent on making weapons. Hooray!
All right, rookie. And now,
what the fuck?
Since you've managed to learn my confidential secret, I think I'll be going. My business in the rogue wastelands is over. And I hope you don't rot away here and get smoke cured in the sunshine.
Ways are groups of perks that you can unlock gradually. These perks are divided by common themes. They share, for example, trade, medicine. Following one of the ways allows you to enhance your role-playing experience by balancing perks from various ways. Could be a better investment. To access all existing ways, first select the progress section in the main menu, and then ways. You'll find 20% more items inside killed mutant animals. Sure. What? Can I not? Can I not use it? Oh no, I gained this perk. Okay. Okay, what's the 1 for? Okay, the 1 is nothing. I don't know what the 1 is. Is that my level? That is my level. What does my quest log say? Let's just track this one. I think I'm going the right way, though. Nope, I'm a little ways away. Ow, fuck. god, fuck. What is over here? There's a whole fucking city over here. Hold on. The fuck is that? Get to the next point. What the fuck? Go! Hello? God damn it. Bro. Jump! Oh my god, I can't. I couldn't jump. It's because if at the bottom of the screen, if I use too much stamina, if I use too much stamina, I just can't. I can't jump or anything. That's a weird mechanic to have. All right, let's. Oh, and it's gone. It's just a one and done. Okay. Oh no, it's right here. I'm stupid. Okay, that's what I'm gonna try. All right, let me eat something real quick though. Oh, bro, come on.
Forward, guys!
Who the fuck just shot? Who was shooting me? What the fuck is a totem? Hold on. The totem is made out of fine wood. You can put it to use. This is sacrilege, though. Don't let anyone know. Okay. God, that beeping sound is gonna get real annoying. Ah!
Forward, guys! Now we'll have some fun!
Oh, what the fuck?
This stupid gun uses too much ammo! Maybe it'll be better. Who will pay the debt to me now?
These are the guys that...
That wasn't worth a share, huh?
I thought I could use that fucking... No! Come on, dude.
Let's go, boys! Loot and rape! Time for some fun!
Wait for the respawn. Repeated death. What does that even mean? Dude, that is such a far walk. I have to just... I'm respawning at the trade post. That was like a half, like 230 meters away. So it's that one trade post. So I have to make that trek all the way back down. I'm here. Wait, where am I? No, I'm here. Okay, okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but it kind of sucks. Yeah, getting down absolutely blows. All right, let's go. Can I grab my stuff? I have all my stuff, right? I didn't drop it. Oh my, I have no ammo.
Well, let's go! Take no prisoners! Let's fucking go! Yourself!
Where are they shooting from? Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you come from, dude?
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, a broken rifle now. Okay, so the guys don't respawn. Like, if you die, the guys don't respawn, and you can, like, just go back in and kill them. Nice. I got a sawed-off shotgun. Okay. Key card. Tree ornament. I feel like having that perk that gives you more supplies would help tremendously here. God, that's sound. What is that? But hold on, what is that? 28. What the fuck is that? Simple overall, suitable for standing shift at machine or driving a forklift, durable yet replaceable if damaged. Not dyed, almost holes, worn. What the fuck is the 17 mean? Was that your character's voice saying shut the fuck up? Yes, that was my character's voice. There's a quest over here. Oh my god. Leather. I have no ammo. I don't know what's the point of those things. I guess like to cause more, I don't know, issues or something. Like to cause more like stress, you have to like survive out here. I'm not exactly sure.
Unit number 2. What do you think? Is specimen here for a reason? Unit number 1. The question is being declined. The reason? It doesn't correspond with the essence of the task. Recommendation. Continue to imitate an ordinary citizen. This unit believes the operation is a mistake. The simulation will not accomplish its goal. The squad does not look like people who are waiting for a bus. Conclusion. Your skepticism is pointless. The protocol is still active. Continue monitoring.
Fuck is that? Okay. Ah. Robots or human in suits? I don't know. I want to say it's robots, but also I don't know. They sound like they're strictly robots. Dude, I have no ammo. Well, I have some ammo.
Move on, operative. The battle with the Ravens has already begun. And don't pay attention to me. I'm staying here.
Pioneer 1 to all units. We have an emergency. Position compromised. Engaging cultists to maintain advantage. Awaiting Pioneer 6.
Roger that, Pioneer 1. Your message has been delivered to the tower.
Pioneer 6, do you copy? Proceed toward the gunfire and assist on arrival. I'm there right now.
Oh, here you are. Our troops are there. They're still fighting. Please help them. We must drive the enemy back.
Okay.
Freeze, you scum! If you move, you'll get a bullet between the eyes! Hey, operative, move on. Volkov is already waiting for you.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Joe, relax.
Shut the fuck up!
That red of your face is wearing sinew.
Ah!
Just a second. Take it easy.
Report to base. Target eliminated.
Okay. Music just stopped immediately. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hey, number 6. We got problems. We had to start the fight earlier. The squad's position has been compromised. We hit them fast. Didn't give them time to lock themselves up. Stormed the entrance to the indoor facilities, but something weird's going on in there. The whole place is covered in this blue shit. And that blue shit is burning our jumpsuits. And then there's the whispering. This fucking whispering. You seem to be immune to this stuff. Why don't you go take a look and see what the fuck is going on in there?
Okay.
Why do you reject me? My precious.
Bro, hold on. I was trying to get some.
Jesus Christ!
Where did he die? Did I? Wow. Got him.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, my guy's character saying "shut the fuck up" is way more annoying than any of the hearing the dialogue from other people. Oh my god. Like I don't mind. I don't mind hearing like the enemies saying like, "Oh, they're gonna kill me" or something like that. That seems like par for the course. That seems normal. It seems like it's like a usual thing. Me saying "shut the fuck up" constantly, I'm like, okay. My guy's like trying to be. He makes it sound like he's trying to be a badass.
You fuck up.
Maybe I'll eat something. Yeah.
They say we have to break apart. They want to take you away from me, to give you back to the repository.
So we're fighting like cultists right now, right? Let me see. This is, I can't really pause here, but I'm about to carry out my first. I need to obtain additional gear from the organization's checkpoint, along with further instructions. The Rogue Wasteland is a dangerous place, and I must be prepared to explore. Okay, well that didn't really explain. Either way, they're like we're fighting cultists because they're like taking over.
I've amazed myself. I'm reloading.
We're fighting cultists that are against our group, I guess, or something like that.
I won't let them do it. I won't let them take you away. Never.
I'm reloading.
All right, bro. So anybody else? I want to. Can I turn off my guy's sound? No, I can't. Okay, well, my guy's just gonna have to scream a bunch of times. I assume that he's saying that, like, I'm reloading because of like the co-op nature of it. You're in like groups of 3, but I don't know if it's really like.
Shut up, you weirdo.
Like, these quips are not cool. This guy's like an edgelord. Also, the enemies just kind of run at you. I mean, they take cover. I'll see how they react. I'll see how they react here.
I will kill you, slug!
We emissaries aren't used to such cruelty.
God, I really just do not like his one-liners. This guy said skadoosh.
We are the Ravens, and our root lies through their rotting souls.
I can never tell what I can actually grab, too. They just spawn out. So if I wait here, is the guy gonna come up and like fight me? Is he gonna try to hide? No, he's just gonna run up on me, right? No, yep, okay. What is he gonna do? I'm behind the pillar. What is he gonna do? Okay, so
Sector clear.
He runs up, so there is a little bit of dynamic movement or dynamic skills. It doesn't seem like anything like too crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
These guys all have also have like the same like kill sound effect. They go ah. Well, I guess like.
But how did he... Help me! Shotgun!
I really hate reloading after every kill. God damn it.
Thunderous applause.
Okay.
Skadoosh!
I fucking skadoosh.
My precious, grant me a new life. The life that I deserve!
Thunderous applause.
There's no way to turn him off. God damn, this dude skadoosh.
Corner him!
Sector clear.
Dude, I have to reload. Maybe it's just the pistol. Maybe the assault rifle will be a lot better. I don't know.
Shut up, you weirdo.
God, this guy.
Just a second.
I'm reloading! Cover me, bro!
Standing ovations!
Didn't you get a shotgun? I did get a shotgun, but to be honest, this pistol shoots a lot better than the shotgun. The shotgun is like 2 shots, and I have to reload every single time, and I just do not like that. This, at least I can get like, I have 20 shots collectively.
Reloading.
Does that not blow up? Okay, whatever.
We shouldn't have shown off.
Skadoosh, dude. Skadoosh.
We are the prisoners. Receive the new life we've been promised. Fulfill your prophecy. Give us a new life.
I'm picking up the smell of your blood.
Sector clear.
No! Why is this happening?
I would hope they have a better shotgun down the line. I would hope that they have an actual. I know they have an assault rifle, an AK, and I feel like that would make me a lot happier. I just got a rifle. I just have to like get to a construction thing.
No! They found us after all, my precious. They've come to take you away. But why the others? To the right.
So, what the actual fuck?
True. You told what happened. Okay.
Holy shit. I don't like what's going on here. At all. You know what? Go back to the tower. Mavrody's waiting for me to report, but it'd be better if it were you instead. You can tell him more. In the meantime, I'll deal with the wench. She looks like a complete psycho. I mean, look at this girl.
What? The wench?
She may have some useful intel on what went on here, and why.
Why'd you have to call her a wench?
Not fucking hurt. Hey, in that fucking container, grab it on your way out, will you?
This dude loves to say fucking. Like I like to say fucking also, but like this dude loves to say fucking. All right, well, that was my first dungeon-esque. That was an experience. Cool. Where do I have to go? Okay. Can I just teleport back? Fast travel unavailable. Fuck me. Jesus. What the fuck was that sound? I thought like a door opened or something. Okay, I cannot pick up this gun. That sucks. Okay, well. Okay, I guess that was, do I leave this area and then immediately go to open world area? Can I teleport now? No. Can I teleport over there? Do I not have the teleporter? I thought I grabbed the teleporter. God damn it. Was there not a teleporter?
What's up, Loka? Did it all work out as planned?
Yes, Grant. Everything's okay. Comrade Emissary did well. Today, we got by with no losses.
Sorry I couldn't help you. Did you find anything?
Oh, yeah. We got ourselves a big fish, so we're backing her up for the boss. And remember that container we were looking for? We got that too.
So it turns out that you pulled off the task perfectly. Boss will be incredibly pleased.
I mean, I guess you could say that. You ignore the complete shit show that was the assault.
What are you talking about?
I'll tell you about it later. Be a little patient.
Boy. Do they respawn here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Fuck is that? The hour of reckoning is at hand. Soon these lands will burn with flames of purification. This lost soul has become our target, and we have performed a rite for him. This man will no longer need his mortal body, and for he is not worthy to see the sacred flame. Okay. Is there no teleporter here? Bro, I have to go. Where am I at? I'm over here. Okay, I'm teleporting to, I think, a closer location. What the fuck is that sound? I think I'm going the right way. New public event. Foil the entertainer's wicked plan. Oh, it's all the way over here. 4 minutes. I want to try. What I really want to try is one of the events, and then I'll have enough footage and enough understanding of how this game plays. Maybe I'll do a dungeon. I want to make sure I get a well-rounded understanding of this game so I can write. So I can make a video on it. I want to try another weapon. Is it in early access? Yes, it is. It's just definitely in early access. Oh my God, gambling. This game feels like it was made in late 2000s. Yes. So what would you guys say? Like, what would you guys say about this game? Like, what would be like good elements of this game in your opinion? Like right now, I think that like a good thing is like the sound of weapons. The weapons do sound really good. You guys can't see this, but bad. Fucking main characters quips. Lip sync is completely off. Sync. Jesus Christ. I can't even spell lip sync. You know what? Lips are off. Voice acting is all over the place. Optimization needs a lot of work. Look dated. I mean, like, what else? Like, was there anything actually good? My thing is like, what is good? I think that the gunplay in parts is fun. Graphics look dated. Yeah, the whole thing looks very dated. And it runs really shitty. Story doesn't make sense. Very lost. Tutorial is a bit long. About an hour and a half. What was good about this game though? Like, I did like the sound. Like, the guns sound good. There's a lot to do in the open world. I wouldn't say it's a good thing. Anomalies. I didn't even spell anomaly. Roomly. Thanks. I can't even spell anomaly, but it doesn't matter. So, like, anomalies, like the fucking anomalies are just there for more friction. I honestly don't have any good first impressions. Hey, man, this is what we're doing here. This is what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to play the game, get a feel for it, and then I'm gonna make a video on it with your guys' help. And I'm just trying to notate all the, all of the things I experienced in about 3 hours of the game, maybe 4 hours, 3 hours now. 2.5. It's like, I feel like if the game doesn't like capture me in like the first hour of the game, I'm less and less likely to actually play the game, continue to play the game. I like the ability of like modding your weapons. on the fly. That's pretty cool. There's mini games. I do like mini games and gambling. Telling you, voice acting is just all over the place, and
I'm just counting on you to keep me employed.
Yeah, why not? I'm a fucking wizard. Isn't that what you and Alexei think? A kind wizard from the land of Oz, ready to shower you in endless
I
gifts?
like the word fuck
I'll get you a job, old
more
man.
than most people.
But are you ready to accept that kind of work?
I just
I
don't
thought
like.
you and I don't
they
fall
use
for this kind of crap.
They use fuck a lot.
I don't want to go back to the mainland empty-handed. Consider it my vanity, boss.
Well, that's a more appropriate answer. Very well. I'm willing to put up with that face of yours in the tower. But I'll accept it only under one condition. You'll finally get the archive sorted out, and you'll accompany the agents to include the new emissary. Agreed?
That suits me just fine.
Well, that's all. Give up your post as emissary, and don't show your face in front of Agent Volkov. Your whining doesn't make his job any easier. Got it? He seems to be a little too worried about you.
Roger that.
Okay.
Congratulations on your first victory. I've heard about your bravery during the storming of the chicken coop. Here you go. You have earned my royal reward. Do you have the container?
His mouth not moving. I know. It's just like it just stopped. Yeah, like lip sync, bugs everywhere. Bugs like lip sync. So I'm like writing also. Bugs like lip sync, graphics.
Huh. For some reason, I thought it would be bigger. Did it really stop glowing after you touched it?
Yeah, right after and everything abnormal and blue that was all around disappeared.
I see. Just as the partner guessed.
Why is he moving around like that? The partner.
Yes, our informant who revealed the location of the lair. It was also his suggestion to send you into combat. He wanted to know if the core would resonate with you. Apparently, the core is responding to you, but it's still unclear how.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
The contents of the container belong to the owners of the repository station. They lost it. However, that happened. I don't know. But the point is, they're looking for it and are desperate to get it back. In other circumstances, I would not have interfered and would have tried to return the container or somehow put it back. Basically, I would have stepped aside and let things take their course. But those fuckers attacked my people. They decided to take part of my territory by force. They started threatening me. I wouldn't be Mavrodi if I forgave those scumbags. They declared war on us, my friend.
You're talking about the
They hurt
cultists.
me. Now, I can offer them a dog's pecker instead of this core.
Okay. It's strange that you call it the core.
The informant calls it that, and he says that the core is a key component for some of the station's mechanisms. Think of it like a heart for a human.
This mysterious informant, who is he? Do I know him?
He is the partner who protects us and provides us with information. We have a contract with him. You are a part of that contract as well.
We have a contract. How so?
Do you remember? You touched the paper and it felt like it was burning on all sides. It seems that our ally is changing the terms of the agreement. Now you are under his custody. If you are in danger or close to death, his people will come to help you.
Is he just protecting me, or is he doing it in exchange for something?
Well, that's something you don't really need to know. It doesn't matter what I'm risking. You have nothing to lose. Be happy about that.
Yeah. I see. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Now that you have proven yourself, you'll have full access to the services of the initiative. Find the receptionist on the first floor. She'll tell you more about your new features and provide you with further instructions.
Okay. Okay,
Right on cue.
first floor.
Welcome, Pioneer 6. A direct order from the initiative instructs us to congratulate you on the successful completion of your task. Now you are a full-fledged emissary of the pass. This will open many doors. I'm glad you managed to prove yourself so quickly. Great job.
Thanks.
The board requires that you be given information about your new opportunities and full powers. Are you listening?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
First, get your emissary passport. This will make your traveling easier. You can present this document when inspected at the initiative's outposts, or at checkpoints of the brigade and conglomerate factions. Also, this document allows you to freely move in the cities of Ark, Tetris, and Tradeburg without any restrictions.
Well, that's useful. What else?
Now, I would like to remind you of the opportunities. First, by contacting me, you can register your organization, or as they call it, clan. In order to do so, you just need to pay the entry fee, and we'll get you up and running. Second, the initiative encourages your growth. We want you to be successful. When employees become popular and well-known, they are rewarded. So, you will be rewarded by us for achieving certain levels of influence.
How do I get these rewards?
Once again, by contacting me. Get in touch when you reach the proper level. We will take it from there. We monitor your progress, and your reward will be given promptly.
That's a lot of information you have to process.
Third, in order to proceed, I need to give you further instructions. Are you still with me?
Yep.
A representative of the trade union has sent you a message. You are invited to speak with them.
What do they want?
Well, my guess is that they just want to offer you a job. It's the trade union. They're not likely to see you for the sake of casual conversation.
What does think about this?
The initiative encourages any support of the trade union, as long as it does not clash with our interests. We make sure everyone is happy.
I see.
And that's not all. Finally, one last thing.
What else?
Semyon has sent you a message by mail. Apparently, it's a personal request. Kindly check your mail and review the contents of his letter. This may be important.
I wonder what he wants from me.
I have no idea. But the request was also sent through the initiative.
Please explain what that
It
means.
probably means he wants you to fast-track his request. Well, it's a common measure against the local bureaucracy. It helps move things faster. You can meet him in person. That's it, comrade. Now you can get back to work. Should you need my...
Okay. All right, first off, I'm going to create a weapon or buy a weapon. I'm not exactly sure where. I don't know where is the guy. Is this crafting? No, that's...
Why are you here? Did you come to disturb the workers? What good are you?
In what way is that your business, strangers? This is our land, and we do what we please.
This land is under the control of the Brigade Administration. It's not yours.
So, where is this administration of yours? It's nowhere to be seen. You mind your own business, pals.
If you savages leave, so will we. That's the only way.
Okay. Oh, you could talk to them.
Hey, you new here. Don't pay attention to these morons. They call me diplomat over here, because I help resolve diplomatic issues. If you need to smooth things over with a person or a gang, I'm your man. Or if you need some information, you got hexes, I got a solution. You can find me at Semyon's. That's where I usually... The brigade and the conglomerate envoys are having a little argument. These gentlemen can fight anywhere all day long. You see, they have different perspectives on who controls the pass. I believe the pass belongs to us, the explorers of Tartarus. It shouldn't submit to some Soviet dickhead officer or the Estovix Evocatus Council.
It seems reasonable, but...
Now, I've got stuff to do with the office, and I think these guys are also leaving. Well then, rookie, take care.
The brawlers are going away. Okay. I do like that there's a bit of exposition from like random NPCs, and you could hear stuff and talk about it, and then they like explain what's going on. That's pretty nice. I actually like that.
What are those
Hi, our king. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Okay.
When did they find the time to make such a...
Stop shrimping you home.
Damn. Okay. Oh, hydrate.
DJ, don't forget to drink some water, you dehydrated bitch.
I gotta change that, but it's pretty funny. Okay, where is... Thank you. Where is... Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna come back to that.
Discount sales today! Hurry up before it's sold out.
What do you sell?
Are you? Yep. There was a caravan that went off the route recently. See?
What is this game again? It's called Pioneer. It's an MMO FPS. It's kind of like Stalker. It's early access. It is strange. I'll tell you that. I've been playing for about 3.5 hours, and there's just a lot that goes into this game. I think that there's possibly a good game, but as of right now, it is in a completely rough spot.
Even if they do, we are not to blame. When it's anarchy everywhere, you can't really break the law. Besides, it's just a pile of...
Okay, I don't know. What I'm trying to find is the workbench.
Life's no bowl of cherries, but for now we're alive. We'll make it through.
Crafting, craft. Where's the craft? Workshop? Yeah, workshop's over here. Cool. It's got potential. It has something. I've like if I was going to decide whether or not I wanted to recommend this to somebody in its current state, I would say no. Unless you're really into this type of game and you really want to see, you want to like follow the progression and play as it gets better and better. But like at the current moment, it is pretty rough. Here's the workbench. Can I make something? Hold on. Broken rifle. Can I make something with that? Embassy, key card. I gotta go. Have a good day. What? I can't like fix it? It's just a... I need plastic trash. Okay, well then, let's just disassemble it. Okay. You could change the skin. Why does my guy look like this? Why does my guy look like this? I chose a whole outfit for him.
And where did they find the time to make such a mess?
Do you guys have any weapons? I need like fucking weapons.
What are you waiting?
This guy has grenades.
I can see you are.
Okay.
What?
Okay. What is this letter? How do I go into my email? Also, I just got to level 3. Oh, it's mailbox right here. Fear the initiative will be able to remove application in time and manner. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Cool. Okay, where am I going? The tower, I guess? You know what would be great? A mini map. I hate using this like dial or like this compass system.
Good day. I've been waiting for you to come.
This is an urgent matter.
Yes. I need your help. I've heard that as an emissary you can act freely. We need you to investigate murky swamps, to give a hand to the local wanderers.
Welcome back, Arking. Tell me what's going on.
Well, we have a group of wanderers who are constantly hanging around the murky swamps. Recently, they've started to notice signs of the presence of cultists.
Have they seen the ravens?
They have. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened there yet, but the stories I hear from the wanderers are very disturbing.
Yes, you, sir. Why?
Well, let's just say that if the ravens had decided to infiltrate the pass, the easiest way would be to do it through the path that runs from the swamps.
So why haven't the authorities responded?
Because people here have gotten used to thinking differently. And as far as they are aware, there's absolutely no point in being in the swamp. There where nothing grows. Only spiders, worms, and dog shit. And that's why the Wanderer stories are taken as, oh, they just went overboard there, and that's all there is to it. But you know cultists. They don't care about common sense. They present a threat. Maybe my guys are wrong, and it really just seemed to them. Maybe it'd better be if someone went to check it out.
I'll check it out. Who do I contact when I get to the swamps?
Look for Dimitro at the expedition post. Maybe he will contact you himself. As soon as you deal with the problem, get back to me. I'll try to get a reward for you, no matter how things end up.
All right, I'll take care. Good luck. So I had the, or say, slipping in this cold British weather because the roads were frozen, but otherwise life's good. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Frozen roads absolutely suck, so I 100% hear you.
Oh, is that you again, Nikita? Am I mistaken once again? It's hard for me to remember anybody. You rookies look all the same to me. You're constantly bothering me.
Trade. Give me something good. Something that's not a fucking pistol. This pistol does 29 damage though. God damn. What is this? A common weapon? What is this? Is this a rifle?
Not a bad choice.
Okay, so that's who I buy all my stuff from, is him. Okay. Did I buy it? Where did it go? Did I buy it? Did I? What?
Oh.
Oh, I have to pay. I can't pay for it. God damn it. I have to pay so much. Hold on. Can I sort? Most valuable. I kind of want to keep the shiv. I'm not exactly sure. What is this? Do I have anything else to sell? What am I doing? Okay, well, I can't buy anything. Actually, okay, so hold on, take this back. I get 351, so that's fine.
Not a bad.
Okay, I guess I'll buy something cheaper. 625. That sounds like a great deal. What is this? Is this a pistol? I can't tell. Looks like a rifle. I'll buy it.
Not a bad choice. Looks like you have
All right, now what can I do with it? Let's see. Let's add it. Can I install module? No. No, hold on. It's on my, so I can't add that. I'm trying to understand this. Okay, well. All right, let's do one more mission.
Ah, emissary. Tell me, does anything interest you? If you need to go somewhere, then I'm ready to go now. You just...
So there's multiple locations: Midlands, Murky Swamps, Rogue Wasteland, and Mushroom Plain. Okay. Let's go to the Murky Swamps, because that's where we need to go. Okay, so that's 3 maps. Cool. 4 maps? Was that 4 maps? I'm just trying to, like, understand. This game is so strange. So strange. So they call the fallen dead humans. Those are the dead humans that, like, almost like zombie-like things. Okay, so we go in here. Okay, oh, okay. Well, I can't.
Well, it'll do.
What's my guy look like this? Teleporter. Where am I going? Talk to Dynamo.
Greetings, emissary. Glad to see such prominent people in our swamps.
Hear about the cult, the Raven cult.
Ah, so Semyon sent you to tackle our problem, eh? Here's the situation. Recently, we started to get more and more reports of the cultists' activity nearby. Some of these reports came from reliable sources. I've got a bad feeling there's something big afoot.
Where should I start searching?
We suspect the cultists are behind several recent violent attacks to our caravans. Our local trade union representative, Hamster, will be able to tell you more.
I'll go see Hamster. Oh, hold on. How far is Hamster? Jesus Christ. Why is Hamster so far? There's bubbles? What the hell are these bubbles? Is this a pistol? This is pretty cool. Ow! Well, I just... Okay, no. Alright, cool. I'm telling you, the guns sound good. I would even go to say that the guns look cool. Like, this looks cool. There's a world event going on right now, right? And where is the world event? All the way in the danger zone. Okay. A Glock pistol. It's pretty nice. It's not bad. The rifle I just don't have any ammo for, so that's sad. Okay, I gotta start walking. My legs are tired. I can't run this whole way. I kind of did, but... don't have any ammo. You know, the feeling is really nice. Like this whole, like the place, the world feels kind of, it does feel lived in. There's some good things about this game. It's not just like everybody standing around waiting for you to do something. There's like people sitting down, people hanging out, people having conversations. There's like dynamic events, like not even like related to like actual events going on. It's just like the world of the campsites do feel good. Like the moments that you sit there and do feel good.
Finally, Dimitros decided to listen. It's not even funny anymore. Those ravens attacked several of my caravans. I'd never thought these dimwits would come to the swamp.
Why are you so sure they are behind this?
Every attacked caravan is investigated by the trade union. They found plenty of raven feathers at the crime scene, as well as darts that are used by the people of the conglomerate. It's not so hard to connect the dots. But most importantly, I have a witness. One of the caravan guards. He stopped to pee and was behind the group when the attackers showed up. So we stayed in the bushes and watched the ravens brutally kill everyone in the caravan and take the spoils to the abandoned factory. I suggest you start there.
Thanks for the lead. What is this?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, okay. Carnage is a type of card game, I guess. This is makeover. What is this? You can buy rifle ammo. That's nice. You get free ammo? Hold on.
Hey Jake, don't forget to drink some water, you dehydrated bitch. Jake, please get up and stretch all your legs or you don't love your family.
Hey, thanks. Much love, greatly appreciated.
Stop shrimping you home.
I'm standing up. Hi, Goxie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, let's stand up. Okay, so okay, I kind of want to try this world event. I don't know if I'll do it, but hi Toshiro. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. I've never heard of this. I immediately thought you were playing like the space building game or something. No, I was thinking of the same thing. Well, This game is a new open. It's not open world, but it is a new FPS MMO. It's very strange. I've been playing it for about 4 hours. It's super, super, super strange. It is definitely early access. And it is a very early access game. But I think that it does have some redeeming factors about it. I'm going to make a video about it. But I'm always about trying. I love MMOs and I love FPSs and I love looter shooters. This isn't a looter shooter. This is more like akin to like a survival almost. A lot of crafting and stuff like that. But I like testing out these games because that's like my favorite genre is basically a looter shooter. Am I in the right area? Dude, what? Okay, well then it just... Did the world event end? Did you ever try Blue Protocol, like the new version? I saw they sold the rights after the initial game failed. Yes, I did play it. I played it for a bit when it first came out. It is a gacha game. It is definitely a gacha game, so just be wary about that. It feels like a gacha game, but it does have MMO light elements to it. So... I had some fun, but I fell off hard. There's like raids and stuff like that, but it's definitely a gacha through and through. Vaulting is a little weird in this game too. Went through hoops to play original, and once I saw the new one, I was like, nah. No, I understand. The original, I hear, was a lot worse than the one that we got, so that's good. But people still play it. Ooh, bag. What is this for? What is this tower? I didn't think it was horrible, but maybe I wasn't far enough. I mean, that could have been the case. Okay, what the fuck? How do I get down faster? I have to walk down all the way? Okay. Yeah, I would say that this new one is good. I wouldn't say it's good. I think it's passable, but it's nothing to keep me intrigued for long periods of time. I played it for like 3 weeks. I had my fun, but yeah. My translation overall broke at some point, and I was like, it ain't worth it. No. You're like, I'm not having too much fun, and I kind of just lost the will to play it, so I understand. If you didn't stick with a MMO after 3 weeks, it's bad. I know. Bro, I barely stick with MMOs. I love MMOs, but it's really hard for me to stick with MMOs at the same time. I think the only MMO that I've actually ever stuck with for super long is Destiny 2. And you know what? I still play Destiny 2. I still enjoy it. But yeah, it's not like the end all be all. The fuck are you? Oh my god, I gotta reload? Okay, I'm dead.
I've been hit.
Oh my god, please tell me. I have a like a spawn, right? Somewhere. That's surprising. That game has ran its course, but I never honestly thought that game felt like an MMO. It is technically an MMO. Oh, sorry. There's like, oh my god, please. I unlocked the teleport. What? Is that not a teleport? No, there's the teleport. Why the fuck did it send me all the way over here? I would say that, okay, so I lied. The three consistent MMOs that I played is Guild Wars 2, Destiny 2, and World of Warcraft. Those are just games that I will always come back to and play. I still enjoy for the most part. Mine are RuneScape and Mabinogi. RuneScape's coming out with something like they're changing a bunch of stuff. I think they're changing stuff in RuneScape 3. There's a thing happening. I think tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. Oh, or Friday. I'm not sure, but there's like a conference, like not a press conference, but like a collective or like a live stream of a bunch of new like updates to games and stuff. And two things I've noticed. I noticed RuneScape was in there and the Division 2. So it's pretty hyped about that. I'm not gonna lie. Reload. Oh my god, reload. Reload. Oh my god, they reset. I gotta reload? Oh, what the fuck? Reload! Let's hit the med kit. I heard that RuneScape 3 was removing the microtransaction loot system they had for a while, but I don't know if that passed or not. They mentioned it, but it hasn't been implemented, at least as far as I believe. But yeah, they're showing off something on Friday, Thursday or Friday. I'm probably gonna watch it on stream. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Did that thing just disappear? I definitely did not kill it. Oh yeah, that thing just reset on me. Oh my god, it reset again! Stop resetting! Oh my god. Let's just eat. So yeah, there's a lot of good things coming out, at least update wise. Yeah. I think I'm excited. Like Division 2. I've been playing Division 2 a lot. I'll probably do a video on Division 2. And then I think my next video I'm gonna be playing Soulframe. I played a bit of it, but I'll probably play it on stream because I've actually had some fun. And I think it's still early in development, but it's still a lot of fun. Dude, what the hell? Can I not be? Nope, I can't be in here. Okay. I can't. Huh. Is this where I'm supposed to go? What does my thing say? I was sent to the tower to speak with a representative. Perhaps they can offer more. Okay, that didn't help me at all. What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay. Yeah, this game is super strange. Super strange. What am I doing here? I thought this was the location that I needed to be at. Hold on. What is this area that I need to be in, right? All right, give me a second. I have to use the bathroom. Be right back. Hopefully no one kills me. 1 second. Let me play some music. Sorry about that. Oh my god, I lost conscious. I died. Oh my god. That's what I get for running to the bathroom. Is trouble telling him they saw the Raven cult devotes. I need to go to the swamps and talk to the guy to confirm that they are actually around the place. Okay, well it seems like they are. All right, I'm gonna finish this quest, and then we're going to do something else. I think I've had my fun. There is like, I want to say, some redeeming factors of this game. Like I mentioned before, the guns sound and feel great. And I think that's about it. To be honest, if I'm being completely honest. There is 4 maps that you can go through. Excuse me. Thank you. God damn it. Oh my God. God damn it, dude. Oh my God, I'm out.
Reloading! I'm reloading!
Shoot! Go to him! You can't even imagine! You're living! I am picking up the smell of... Oh, crazy!
Now I've got experience.
What the fuck?
Huh. Damn.
Cool. We received new initiates every day, so we have to increase the frequency of our raids to provide the nest with food and ammo. So take note, Elder. We can't allow any more accidents with supplies. Measure the dose of powder for your delivery thoroughly, and we might end up with no food. Why am I taking this? What was the point of me taking this? Can't take any more. What? No rifle ammo? It just stops right here. What? It legit just stops right here. Am I tripping? Do I see it in here? It says follow the... Okay. Dude, I have like no ammo. I assume that I have to fight some things here. Ammo, thank you. What is this? Sniper ammo? I mean, okay. I don't know if this is rifle ammo. I have so much sniper ammo. What the heck? Is this a sniper? I guess technically, right? Okay, it tells me to go over here. And then what? Over here? Okay. And then, oh, over here? What the fuck is that? I can't run all the time because of stamina and then like, I don't know, some other stuff. I just don't have any ammo. Oh!
Now I'll rip out his heart.
Dude. Death streak? Hi, Jervy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. This... Oh, man. A death streak. I don't have any ammo, bro. I have a teleportation and then my... Okay, so cool. So I still have to fucking open it? Thought it was open. I just don't have any ammo, bro. There's one guy. What the fuck? How did he hit me? Dude, I just reset the whole instance again.
Fuck.
I don't have my pistol. My pistol does so much more damage.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, man. Dude, I want ammo for my pistol more than anything.
I'll kill you, bully! Living out your last hour!
I'm gonna die.
Smell of your blood, and I like it!
Alright, well. This game is like waning on me right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can play this anymore. I wanted to do one more mission. I'm going to give it another go. My pistol doesn't do fucking jack shit. Doesn't have any... Do I have anything else? It does 16 damage. This does 16. This does 55. How does this do more damage? This feels like it just does way more damage. Don't fucking throw it away. All right, well, I don't have pistol ammo, but I'm gonna start slicing people up. The problem is I'm gonna get...
Grenade! Jesus Christ!
Okay. That was fun. I don't know. I've been playing this for about roughly around 4 hours. Let's say 3.5 hours, right? I've got my good and bad list going for this game, and there's a lot more bad to. So. So, I'm getting off that game. How do I quit this game? I have to go into the main menu to quit it. Well, that was Pioneer. On Steam, I have 4.2 hours in the game. I'm uninstalling it. Hope you guys had a good time. We're probably going to jump into Soul Frame for a bit. All right, we're gonna. I had some fun with it. Check my video out soon. We're gonna hang out for a little bit, and we're gonna play Soul Frame. And I'm gonna make a completely new character so I can kind of get a feel for it. Also, fucking yeah, that game, Pioneer, was a game and a half. Let me tell you. Oh shit! I have to download an update, and it's downloading at 4 megabytes. So we're gonna be chilling here for a second. While we're waiting, let's check out New Game Plus Showcase 2026 hype trailer. So this is the New Game Plus that's happening. This is a showcase that is happening on. It doesn't tell me here. tomorrow at 1 p.m. I'm excited to check this out. Oh, we'll go over all the games I see. That's old school RuneScape, actually. I thought it was... There's some good-looking games in here, dude. That was RS3, probably new boss. January 8th at 1 p.m. Okay, so let's go game by game, right? So I don't know any of these games. I don't this game looks really interesting. Okay, I'll tell you. So this game is The Expanse. This is Expanse Osiris. So I hope this game comes out this year. I hope we get a release date. This is the Expanse RPG game made by Owlcat. So it's gonna be crazy, dude. If you don't know about this game, it's gonna be insane. Owlcat makes full-fledged RPG games, and this is their first endeavor in a third-person shooter. So it's like almost like a Mass Effect, dude. It's gonna be so sick, dude. Okay, so next, The Cube. If you didn't know, The Cube is made by the same people who made Atomic Heart. Also, Atomic Heart you see later in the trailer. But they're making a game called The Cube. It's like they call it a MMO FPS, like directly connecting with like almost like a Destiny type game. So it's gonna be very interesting. They did a lot of I don't know how to describe it. They first showed it off at I think Summer Games Fest last year, so I'm really hopeful that this game gets at least some gameplay or something. I'm really excited. They only showed off this trailer at Summer Games Fest, but it looks so sick. This looks like an extraction shooter. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is either. This looks like the back rooms. The coloring is definitely the back rooms. No idea. This is Outward 2. If you guys don't know, Outward 2 is a... Sorry, let me pause the music. So Outward 2 is the sequel to Outward 1. Outward is the game that you have to carry, like everything that you grab or you bring with you on your journey, you have to carry it throughout the whole journey. It was very hard, but it had a big feature was couch co-op that you can play with friends, and yeah, there was just a lot of like magic elements. The original game was really cool. It was really hard for me, but I'm glad that it's getting a sequel. Sorry. A Ninja Shinobi game. I'm not exactly sure. This game. Hold on, I just saw it. Back up. Sorry. So this game, I know this guy, I think. If I remember correctly, this is not Outbound. What is that game called? It's by the developers of I have to look in my Steam library real quick. What is that game called? Oh man, it's by the makers of that roguelite game. I cannot remember for the life of me right now. Sorry, I have to go through my Steam library to even see. But it's a Pokemon, right? No. It's what was that game that you really liked, Jin? The roguelite that you played all the time, not Hades 2. But it was like they had the Castlevania collab. Dead Cells. It's the makers of Dead Cells, and I cannot remember the. Motion Twin. So Windblown. I believe this is Windblown. This looks like Windblown. It's just because of this character specifically, but I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. This looks like Windblown. I don't know what this is. This looks like a tactics game. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. This looks like Drive. What's that Drive game? Pacific Drive. This looks like Pacific Drive, just like an updated version, a new version of it. What is this? This dragon one looks fucking sick. Holy crap, this thing looks crazy. This one, man, I don't know. Toshio, so you were saying that this is RS3? This looks like old. This definitely looks like old school RuneScape. No, it's both. What? The first clip is probably a cinematic trailer for Necro update. Oh, nice. Hey, Blue Lions. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We'll get into Soulframe in a bit. But yeah, Soulframe is the hack and slash version of Warframe. We'll go over and talk about it. Well, which is RS3. That second clip is old school. Okay. That was the first. Okay. This is Crimson Desert, which I'm extremely excited about. It comes out in March. I cannot wait for this game. This is on my Fantasy Critic, so I'm hoping that it does well. Obviously, this is a World War I shooter, Middle Eastern Front. I don't know what this is. Hold on. World War I. This is... It's a bot. So you have 4 players. Escort VIP. Maybe this is Payday? This looks like a maybe. I don't know what this is. Don't know what this is. This looks pretty cool, though. An RTS. Wow, this looks crazy. You don't get to see a lot of RTSs. This game looks fun. This is Atomic Hearts 2. This is their sequel. They're going to show off Atomic Hearts 2 and then also the Cube. This looks like a Dark Souls type game. I remember seeing this trailer. This is like a top-down, like I guess a bullet hell almost. But I remember seeing a trailer. I don't know. I don't remember the name of it, but it was at the Game Awards. Looked really cool though. This game, fuck, sick. This is the vampire. This is the vampire game by former CDPR game CDPR people, and if I remember correctly, if I can look it up real quick, Dawn Breaker. Thank you. That is Dawn Walker. Yes, Dawn Walker. Which I thought was. I'm excited to see how that game goes. This is Where Winds Meet, right? Yeah, this is definitely Where Winds Meet. No idea. This looks existential. This is a T-Rex. A T-Rex with a sword. Towerborn. I assume it's getting an update. Towerborn was so much fun. If you guys don't know, Dino Blade finally. What is Dino Blade? Oh, well, you're right. You're right. It is it. You're a dinosaur with a blade, like a what? That's funny. But yeah, Towerborn. Towerborn's gonna be sick. I love Towerborn. If you don't know, Towerborn is a side scroller MMO light, right? But it's a lot of fun. This dude has been working on this game for like 5 years or something. I saw him post his idea on Twitter a while back. Damn. Another Outward 2. Oh, this is actual gameplay. That was actual gameplay of Dawn Walker, sorry. And then this is, of course, Division 2, which I'm extremely excited about. I love The Division. Another looter shooter that I actually love to play. So I'm excited to see what's happening here. Another really interesting looking game. This is Avowed. Yeah, this is Avowed. I assume a DLC of sorts. I don't know what this is. This looks like what's the? No, this is a 5-person. I thought this was that a World of Warcraft style game, but I cannot remember. This game looks cool. This is. I did a video on this. This is the. If it ain't my favorite streamer. Hey, what up, Archie? This is one of my. This is a really cool game. You play as a bus or a train, and you just do tricks like Tony Hawk. It's crazy. I did a video about this, and I thought this game looked insane. There's gonna be a lot of really cool games to check out, and it comes out tomorrow. So we're gonna watch. So we're gonna watch that 1 p.m. PST. Hope you guys enjoy. I can't wait. They're updating a little bit more on Soulframe, so just give me 1 second, guys. Oh, that Sandwalker game was so ass. I played the beta. I guess it could be better since it was in beta, but oh, that's at where everybody's in like a walker fighting each other. It's like a PvP game, isn't it? What game show? What channel is that? It's called. I apologize. It is called New Game Plus Showcase.
Thank you for the 20 long months of subscribing, Kidnista 3.
Thank you. Much love, greatly appreciated. Here's the Twitter post for the New Game Showcase. It's probably going to be on their Twitter, or not Twitter. It's probably going to be on their Twitch channel or YouTube. So, all right. Yo, hey, yo.
Hype train has entered the station and is at level 2. Thank you.
Hey, yo, what? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Much love, greatly appreciate it. Thanks.
Mr. 3 just dropped percent gifts percent tier 1 subs and his gifted percentile gifts percent. Thank you so much.
I had. Thank you so much. Much love, greatly appreciate it. I honestly greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why'd you give me 5 gifted? Wow, thank you. Goxie got 1. Blue Lions got 1. Sean's got 1. Tosho's got 1. Sheesh. Thank you, Archie. Much love, Grit. Whoever gifted that is a real cool guy. Yo, cheers. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Archibald, Mr. Kid Nasty himself? He's aight. Thank you for the gifted subs, and we got a hype train. This is my first ever actual 5 gifted subs since I moved, since I started using the bot. So
Mr. 3 is a made man.
There you go. He's a made man. Oh, I got something for Jervy. I don't even know what that means. Thank you so much. Much love, greatly appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much.
Jervy.
I have to time him out. I'm sorry, Jervy. I'm going to time you out. I timed him out for 60 seconds. Do you want longer, shorter? I could time him out for like 10 minutes if you want. Thank you again. Thank you so much for the gift of subs, man. Thank you. Shout out to the boy. We got a hype train. First ever hype train. That's fucking sick, dude. Well, while we readjust, come back. Oh my God, I accidentally opened something. I hope I could run this game well. I honestly forgot my password. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I know the screen's black right now. What? Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. Again, much love, greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Archie, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you so much. Much love, man. That means the world to me. Can I make a new character? It looks like I cannot make a new character. So we're just going to kind of have to run through it. Anyways, this is Soulframe. If you guys don't know, Soulframe is made by DE, Digital Extremes. Digital Extremes makes Warframe. And this is Soulframe, their new game. Like, it's instead of ninjas and things flying at you,
Holy shit! A hot train just ended at 78% through level 2 and had one crazy people participating.
Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it. But anyways, so this is Soulframe. Soulframe is by the makers of DE. They made Warframe. This is a fantasy aspect fighting style game. I played a bit of it. I was going through the motions trying to figure out whether or not I enjoyed the game. There's definitely aspects of the game that I really do enjoy. And I want to make sure that I have everything correct. Hope it runs well. It's like they're still in early. It's not an early access, but it's like almost like a beta build. We still doing Gamba? What Gamba? Like the...
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn.
There should be Gamba. Like Blackjack, I believe, works, and Gamble works, I think. Well, it's good to know that it still works. I'm gonna play this on controller. It's just a little bit easier. Damn. Everyone's winning, but Archie and Jervy. This is a beautiful looking game, if I'm being completely honest. I wish I could show you guys like the intro, but I can't make a new character, or at least I don't think we can. You should definitely put it all on black. You can still play Blackjack, I think. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Not exclamation point BJ. I can't even play it Blackjack. Hold on. Yeah, it should work. I don't know what happened to Blackjack then. Okay, well, blackjack doesn't work currently. I thought I added blackjack. Okay. All right. There's like a simple blackjack. I'm like going. There's a slot machine. Is that exclamation point slots? Okay. Okay, well. You don't have enough points. I could have sworn. I think I took out the blackjack because it was like messing up with a bunch of stuff. Is this where I'm supposed to go? How do I destroy this thing? That's a kick. Can I equip a bow? Combat arts. How do you even kill those things? So I have to like... Yeah, shout out to Archie for gifting all those subs. Much love, man. Much love. Did you end up getting all the set pieces you wanted from WoW? Yes, I did. I got it a lot faster than I thought it was. I want to restart my character. All right, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can restart my character. I just really hope that it doesn't make me... Let me look this up real quick. Okay, there's currently no way of restarting this character. I'm kind of completely lost in this game. Is this Warframe Soulframe? Yes. Made by the same developers. This is just their fantasy version of Soulframe, of Warframe. So there's a lot of parrying, a lot of like kicking, a lot of dodging. So, but you can also use like different weapons. Like, obviously you can use bows. You can use this bladed. I don't know what this is. You can use spears, swords, and stuff like that. So. Where the heck is it taking me? Okay. This game is in alpha, basically, but, you know. This game looks, and it runs a lot better than it used to. It used to be really bad. Like, the gameplay used to be not too great. Now, the only thing is I'm a little lost on exactly where I need to go. I don't have anything in my journal. I have locations, I have fables. Oh, what is this? I guess we have to go here? I think this is like the area of where you meet up. This is where like everybody hangs out at. This is like the hub area. That's why my FPS drops tenfold. Actually, don't know if this is it. I don't know what this place is. a game that's been in that is in alpha currently. It runs very well, at least how it is on my screen. Trying to block these guys are fucking crazy right now. A heal. Okay. Wow! I'm trying to understand. Oh my god, fuck. Fucking made me jump. I think it's taking me out. I don't know if there's like a story to this game yet. A letter awaits for me. Hold on. Just like Warframe, this game is going to be free to play. It's really easy to get a beta key if you're ever interested. But yeah, when it comes out fully, it'll be free to play, just like Warframe. I write to you now with the quill you returned to me. I would be writing my book if not for this ruckus. The ode blast away our histories. I cannot focus. I know you will fix this. Orlick. I wonder if it's gonna be like create the character type of thing. It is. So I created my so in the creation screen, you create your mother, and then it kind of like comes down to you, and then you create your character also. Oh, there's a quest. Yeah. Yeah, crafting your mother is kind of wild. Yes, it is, but summon what courage you have, you shall need it. Your kith, the king.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn. More willing.
What the fuck? Hold on. Oh boy, I gotta get over there. Oh! I have to fly to my body. Bruh! Oh. Bruh, yo, this guy is fucking insane. Fam, what? No. Dude, this guy is... Heal. God damn! Bruh. I had to die like 6 times. Well, not 6 times. I had to die like 3 times just to kill that guy. Okay, this is the quest that we're going on. I don't know how we got the quest. I'm like learning as we go right now. One v ones. Don't test me, but you got. I think there's magic abilities too. Am I going the right way? I thought I killed him. What? What is... Fam, what is going on? Yo, was that man, like, healing himself? There's so many. Hold on. I think this is the way, right? It wants me to go right here. Now I gotta go. Holy crap.
scourge our righteous hate. Have you courage to fight again?
Okay. Well,
I never wore Karna's Moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
I see you!
What the fuck? Okay. Go, go, go. I have all of this like material and stuff, and I don't know what to do with it.
These pathetic ashes, these fire failures. Leave me alone. I am Tuval Kane, not Kane, my father's father. Not the greatest steel singer in all the world, but the worst who ever lived. Share not your envoy heart with me. I am the glove of thumbs, the blight of ingots, the waste of coal.
So the ancestors, when you get ancestors, you go into the Nightfold, which is your mind, basically your mind palace, and then you go and talk. And then you unlock them in here. Are you supposed to talk? Like, what are we doing here?
So death breaks not my bind to bellows. Find you fragments slain by time, and I will try to see them whole. But no, I never wore Karna's Moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
Oh, so you forge new weapons? Requirement not met. So you've...
All I have said.
It takes 4
yet
hours.
You hold me still.
So just like Warframe.
Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
Okay, so just like Warframe, it takes time to build up certain things. Do we have an armor? Like, they can craft stuff like this. What is this?
Greetings and greetings.
I don't need a nice house. I need a mine palace. Hey, ain't that the truth? This looks so cool. I want to change my class. Like, I want to try. I'm curious how this is different than Warframe. Like, are we talking as like a gameplay standpoint? gameplay is like completely different. You got 0 points. I don't know how the points are accumulated. I want to try this spell. I don't know if I have weapons though. That's my thing. I only have this. I don't even have a bow or anything. Or at least I thought I'd. So if I go into my inventory, I do have like other weapons I can use. Like I want to use I want to try other weapons. Like I only have a sword. God damn! Where do all these people come from? Okay, so you could just revive at that. Like, where am I at? How do I unlock the map more? Am I going the right way? Where is it taking me? Summon what courage you have. You shall need it. Your kith, the king.
Candles flicker. Not just them. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora. Cassia, you scoundrels!
Alright, where are you taking me? I feel like I'm just getting... Like, I don't know about the questing or anything. I don't know how to continue on the quests. I'm just kind of playing it. Use the ranged attack to throw a grappling hook. What? How? How do you... What? Range attack to throw a grappling hook. What? How do you even use a range attack? Melee throw, recall. There's also a flute in the game too, which is pretty cool. I don't know how the flute works though. How do you throw a ranged attack? I don't understand. That's why I'm so lost. I'm like, okay, ranged attack, right? And it shows a little emblem. Used a range. What does it even mean? All right, I gotta look this up now. The default method involves aiming. Okay, well, I have to... Are you framing your souls? What up, Darren? I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Yes, I am. Framing the souls. I gotta go to my mine palace. Hold block, then heavy attack. What? Hold block and then heavy attack. Oh, holy crap, you're right. Wait, I think. Holy crap, you're right. Oh my god. What the f... Am I supposed to not kill those guys? God damn, what is... Okay, these guys are like level 20. What the hell? God damn. Okay, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Why is this fucking... What level? I don't even know what level I am. Is it? Oh, I'm level 14. Okay, well then... Dude, I wanna change classes, but I don't think I can. What is this? Looks like stuff to help people out with.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return to blasted earth. Okay, so this is level 20-ish, right? Okay, I gotta get out of here so I can teleport.
How do I get over there? Oh, I can teleport, right? No, I can't. What the heck? Can I not teleport anywhere? How do I get over there? I just have to run my happy ass all the way over there? Dude, that is such a long journey. What the fuck? Where is this thing taking me? Stop running around. Gotta go all the way, I think. I'm trying to get to the main hub area. I think, yeah, this is the big city. It's not city, but it's just like a... You hang out with the other people online. I think. If I remember correctly.
Yes, and only by marriage to Mora can it be so. But let her not see me this way. Mora, pray you protect your king.
This game has got me so confused. What happens when you stop playing a game and then you come back? Let's hang out for a little bit. Mm-hmm. What the fuck is Dread Mist? Let's watch Cannon's video on Dread Mist. It's like an MMO that just apparently it's coming on the 9th. So shout out to Cannon.
First MMORPG launch is already here, and this one really did come out of nowhere. Dreadmist, a top-down isometric WASD MMORPG that I would personally describe as a visual mix between Ultima Online and Diablo 2. This is one of the few indie MMOs that impressed me, and I think it's worth your attention if you're into these 2D top-down, old-school-like classic MMOs.
This game looks pretty
I've been playing
sick.
this game on stream for the past couple of days, and I gotta say, I really like the base concept and gameplay. And the best part about all of this is that the game is launching on Steam this week on the 9th. So if you're looking for an MMORPG to play and you're in that waiting room, well, at least you've got something that you can try and get your hands on. I'll be diving into it with my community, so if you're looking for some friends to play with, be sure to join the 1HP Discord link in the description and follow me on Twitch, by the way, my main platform where I'm streaming MMO content daily. So what is this game? Dreadmist is developed by a single individual that goes by the name XJum, who posted about this game originally on the game dev Reddit, sharing that he had built an isometric MMO from scratch on a custom engine that just got approved on Steam. I'll drop a link to this Reddit post that you see here in the description below in case you want to read the whole thing. Anyways, as I was streaming on Twitch playing Dreadmist, I had the honor of having XJum join my chat, so I got some additional context and background info surrounding the game. Dreadmist is a passion project from a single individual with a non-profit stance. I quote the creator of the game. I don't know, man. I make a lot for my career. That's the main reason I have a non-profit stance. This is a game that was created simply for fun with no other intentions or expectations outside of that. About a month ago, XGem showed his friends what he had put together. They apparently really liked it, and now here I am making a video on it because, well, I liked it too. If I were to describe this game, I would describe it as a Diablo 2-esque, but in MMORPG form. Let me walk you through my experience with the game. After selecting my class from the 4 that's available, I'm thrown into a classic looking top-down isometric world that reminds me of a Diablo 2 map or region. The very first thing I noticed, outside of the fact that I was playing a more classic style game, only finally with a more modern day UX, was the buttery smooth WASD movement. Flawless, I would say. Despite the beginner quest being there, you're given the freedom to roam around, kill things, and just explore. Levels matter, mob levels matter. They're not overly difficult, but you certainly don't want to overpull or blindly challenge higher level monsters. The second thing I immediately noticed was how fun the combat was. The real-time combat, along with the buttery smooth WASD. It's a tab targeting system, only top down with no autos. Attacks do lock you into place when performing them, but the locks don't feel overdone and the combat does not feel slow, especially for classic old school standards. My issue with old school games is that the combat early on is a snooze fest. The combat in Dreadmist was fun immediately for me. Ability wise, expect the modern day tab target abilities like gap closers, CCs, but only top down. The only negative I can find at this stage of the game with the combat was that some of the melee attacks would have this little desync animation repositioning thing going on when I would attack on the move, but I'm pretty sure it's just the server registering my ping, considering it was probably on like 200 to 250 ping here. All in all, the combat is solid, and I would go as far as to say if you're a PvP guy, after experiencing the combat for the first time, you'll probably be thinking, yo, the PvP in this could go pretty hard. I mean, it makes sense considering the game creator himself
this looks actually
is
pretty
a
cool.
PvP head and quite literally designed the abilities with PvP in mind. By the way, the screenshot of this message you're seeing right now is in reference to a question in regards to the PvE or PvP focus for the game. He's focusing on both, by the way. Anyways, the combat is easily one of the best I've experienced when compared to the other old school classic MMOs that date pre-World of Warcraft. Moving on, after going around and killing some things, I immediately noticed that every monster I killed was giving me pretty good loot. On top of that, every little thing that I could interact with in the world, like barrels and crates, would as well. This is where I felt a little bit of that ARPG vibe where you're just constantly getting loot. I would eventually teleport using portals, which 100% look straight from Diablo, vendor my loot to make gold, then teleport back to push further. Upgrades not only came from open world drops, but also from vendors. The system was pretty simple. Use or sell the shit that I looted, save money, buy skills, and remaining gear pieces from vendors. Gear was also all BOE, so player-to-player trading is a thing. My group and I immediately started getting upgrades from level 1 and would trade each other gear, feeling those dopamine hits early and often. Gear progression felt good, but so did leveling progression. Leveling is pretty standard, but Dreadmist has a big emphasis on stat building. As you gain experience, you actually pump that experience into your stats and skills. You can pump your experience into strength, melee crit, your weapon proficiency, even your ability to lockpick. Old school systems that you never really see anymore. I continued on discovering the main town, mini world dungeons, PvP areas, but as I did, I couldn't help but think about how much potential this game had. As the creator was in my chat, I caught myself getting carried away with feedback, having to remind myself this is a game literally created for fun by one dude in its first year. It is pretty impressive how fast he's able to develop the game, though. He quite literally fixed a big UI issue I had on the spot during my stream and even added like 3 or 4, I think, new dungeons in just 2 days. Apparently his engine allows for a lot of dungeon content to be added easily. Content will be something the game for sure will need to add. As great as the canvas is for this game, I can't say the game feels like it has a ton of content right now, which is reasonable, by the way, all things considered. As great as my overall experience sounds, I gotta say there were also some early concerns prior to me speaking with XGEM Live. Those concerns centered around asset use. Some of you guys watching this video may have noticed that the icons and sounds, well, I'm not sure about the sounds because I'm not sure how this video will get edited, but the icons and sounds are straight from Ion 1, like a one-to-one copy. These assets were purchased from a Chinese site called igay.com. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. A seemingly legit company that sells digital assets, many from NCSoft. This, along with all additional credits, are posted on the Dreadmist website credits page. So I confronted XGEM about this on my stream to hear straight from him directly, and here's what he said. Whether or not purchasing from China is legal remains to be seen. I mean, it is China. That being said, the open game art assets are non-commercial license, and I don't have interest profiting. If this were to take off and be popular, that would be a complete asset overhaul project and a new game. Like I said, I just wanted to make a fun game. Apparently it is. Nobody knew about this a month ago, and I decided to roll with it because early tested said it was fun. I, along with everyone in my chat, felt this was a pretty fair answer, remembering the context of this game being simply a passion for fun project with a non-profit stance. I then took this opportunity to poke him about the future for the game, to which he responded, content-wise, more dungeons, more zones, the typical route MMOs go in. Things beyond that depend on what people want. For me, this was supposed to be a WoW clone, but many are seeing something else in this than what I saw, so we'll see. Here's my take. We got an MMO guy that has the ability to make video games, and he's made one for fun. It turns out the game is pretty fucking good for an indie game. It's especially impressive it's only been a year. I like the vision, I like the canvas, and it doesn't get any more respectable than a non-profit stance. I was so impressed by this
PvP?
that I begged him to make an ArcAge version of this. If you're watching this video, by the way, XGEM, I stand by my request. Please make an ArcAge version of this game. I'm desperate for another ArcAge, man. I really am. If you guys are interested in checking out the game for yourselves, I've linked the game site and their official Discord in the description below. The .com/download link will take you straight to their client that allows you to play the game pre-launch on their beta servers. Keep in mind, there will be a wipe for launch. As for me, I'll be streaming this on Twitch, and I'll definitely be showing up for the launch day. Let your friends know if you guys are into indie games. Let's see if we can show up with enough players to blow up their launch day on the 9th. See you guys in
Dude,
the
I
next
wish
video.
I played ArcAge more. You know they have ArcAge Classic servers, right? I think, yeah, it's called ArcAge Classic. It's a private server, but I played it for like not too long. But they have a classic server. It's a fan-made server. And it's actually they actually have quite a bit of people. I don't care that much. Got you. I mean, but hey, man, this game is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. ArcAge Classic. MMOs are so sick, dude. I love MMOs. This is pretty sick. For what it's worth, this is probably gonna be free to play also. But yeah, ArcAge Classic. I mean, like the only MMOs that we have at the current moment is, I don't know. We have like our normal WoWs, our normal Destinies. I mean, you know, if you consider Destiny a MMO. He did a 30-minute video. All right, let's watch Peon's video. We're hanging out.
It's been a few years since I last did an MMO tier list, but this tier list is not an objective one. This list is based purely on my own preferences and opinions with MMOs, because over the years I've learned that you cannot please everyone. In the past I've experimented with things like having my viewers vote on which tier a game should go in, wasn't received very well. We've tried scientifically assigning scores to games based on criteria that you may or may not care about, and in the end, it's all just very boring and usually just results in the most popular MMOs being placed at the top, regardless of their issues. So let's add some emotion back into this year's tier list. I feel like you'd rather me do that than just use AI to make some kind of scoring system to create something that tries to please everyone but ends up being predictable and boring. I might actually do that towards the end of this video though, out of sheer curiosity. Could be fun. The way we're going to do this is I'm going to be rating these games based on how I feel about them overall. So S tier, overwhelmingly positive. A tier, very positive. B tier, positive. C tier, mixed. D tier, negative. F tier, overwhelmingly negative. Then we have the not played / before my time tier, games that I pretty much missed out on or can't remember playing enough of to rate them. And then we have the upcoming MMOs in the near future tier, basically just a nice visual for you guys to see what games should be coming in 2026.
That is a massive tier list.
Next year's tier list. Before we begin, let's talk about the things that I like and dislike about MMOs so you can understand my preferences and bias. I love the feeling of permanent progression and hate feeling like my progress is reset if I stop playing for a few months. I enjoy MMOs with a good mix of both PvP and PvE. I enjoy collection and working towards completionism. I really dislike linear story-driven MSQs in MMOs. I prefer self-contained small stories that give context to the world rather than a focus on main characters. And I don't like my character being the chosen one. I prefer that feeling of being an adventurer in an MMO. I enjoy both tab target and action combat so long as the abilities and movement feel fluid. I can't really say one or the other is better because a good tab target system is better than a bad action combat system, and the same can be said vice versa. I prefer fantasy over sci-fi. I really don't like sci-fi MMOs. I don't know why, it's just a preference. I prefer third-person MMOs where you can see your character. I dislike MMOs with too many dailies where it starts to feel like a job. And when it comes to theme park MMOs versus sandbox MMOs, I like the middle ground, which is known as Sand Park or Curated Sandbox. MMOs that are designed with plenty of curated content, but also a lot of player-driven stuff too. With all that said, let's jump into the tier list. But first, if I was to make a tier list of action RPG co-op games, then today's sponsor Warframe would certainly be in the top tier.
Respect to
What
Warframe.
is Warframe? At its core, Warframe is a free-to-play online action game where you fight across the solar system as a fast, agile space ninja using gunplay, melee, unique abilities, and parkour-like movement. I've covered Warframe several times on this channel, jumped back in for major updates, and over the years it's incredible to see how much this game has grown and evolved to include open worlds, countless new Warframes, weapons and mods, and new features like building and plotting your own starship with your friends. On December 10th, Warframe will launch its next big update, The Old Peace, for free on all platforms. It includes a new cinematic quests, a significant visual overhaul for the Operator and Drifter, and 2 new game modes that look like a lot of fun. Descendia focuses on tight, challenging, goal-driven runs, whilst the Petra Rebellion recreates the battlefields of Tau, where you complete objectives in a 12-minute push before the final boss encounter. You'll also meet 3 new proto-frames known as the Devil's Triad. These characters serve as vendors, appear in the expanded Kim relationship system, and are available through new Gemini skins. And of course, the update introduces Uriel, a new Warframe who fights with
Uriel is a amazing Warframe. I played it for a bit. I grinded out this season, and then I just kind of fell off. I don't know. There's something about the combat that's just like it's a little like repetitive. I do enjoy the game, and I'll play the seasons. Yes.
MMOs to go through here, so I'll try and keep this concise. Neverwinter, for me, that's a solid C tier MMO. Pretty fun game at times, but not something that I would play. Foxhole, never played Foxhole. I tried to play it before, and I think I got distracted during the tutorial, so no comment on this one. Astelia Online, it's a solid D tier one for me. It's not the worst MMO I've played, but certainly not very memorable. Didn't really enjoy my time with it. Gloria Victus, this one actually shut down, but it's coming back. I think the developers sold the rights to some publisher, and I think overall I feel mixed about this game. It has some good things, it has some bad things. From memory, I enjoyed
The fuck
the
is
large open
Escape?
world, the crafting, and it being like a realistic medieval MMO. World of Warcraft Classic, that's going in the A tier, purely because out of every MMO on this list, I feel like this has the most memorable leveling experience, where it feels like the game is about the journey rather than the destination. And that's what I love about WoW Classic. Not many MMOs have been able to replicate that feeling.
No, never.
Easy A tier for me. World of Warcraft Retail, I wouldn't say I feel very positive about it because the game's only as big as the latest content update. However, it does have some of the best tab targeting in the MMO genre. It's like so polished and like it feels super responsive to play. I do like that they're adding the player housing update, so I'm excited to revisit the game for that. I'm gonna say positive overall. Mabinogi, I've heard it's like
Holy
anime
shit.
RuneScape, but I've never played it. Sword of Justice Global, this one released recently. I think it's like mixed reviews on Steam, but I haven't had the chance to play it yet. This next one is World of Warcraft private servers. I'm using the Turtle WoW icon. I'm going to put this as positive overall because some of these private servers are offering like a Classic Plus experience, which I think is really cool. I wish I could cover it more on the channel, but I don't want to get in trouble with Blizzard. Don't want to get sued, obviously. Worm Online, Sandbox MMORPG, another one that I haven't played. The Secret World, I'm going to put this in mixed because for its time, this game had really good questing and storytelling.
Yeah, Secret World honestly was such a blast of a game. And it was actually really cool, super in-depth storyline, and it's always every time like it's mentioned, it's very interesting. And plus they had like very unique like weapon combos. Like you would have like a katana or an AK-47, you would fight Cthulhu and stuff like that. It was fucking crazy.
Things I like about it, things I dislike about it, mixed overall. Blue Protocol Star Resonance, played this one fairly recently. I'm going to say mixed overall. I like the combat in this game and I like the anime graphics, but the game's just kind of quite limited in scope for me, like quite a small world, heavily instanced, lots of daily stuff. Let's find one for the F tier, probably League of Angels. That's probably rank 1 worst MMO that I've ever played. Made a video on it a few years ago, absolutely hilarious. Core Punk, I'm going to put this as mixed. I need to revisit Core Punk. The last time I played it, there were some things I liked, some things I disliked, but it's had a lot of updates since then. Let's hope it's better. Albion Online, I'd say I feel positive about this game overall. Solid B tier, pretty fun game to revisit every now and again, but not something I play regularly in my spare time. RuneScape 3, despite its issues, I also lean positive with this game because I just love the whole RuneScape skill system, and RuneScape 3 questing is really good. Wakfu, another MMO that I've never played, and Dofus. Both of these are French MMOs, never played them, but I've had a lot of people ask me to cover Dofus because apparently it had a big update and they modernized the game, so maybe I'll try out Dofus in 2026. Aeon 2, we're going to put that as upcoming MMOs in 2026. The game is currently available to play in Taiwan, however I haven't gotten around to playing it just yet as of making this video. Embers Adrift, I like what they were trying to do with this game by making like a pure co-op MMO, but the combat's really bad, so definitely negative. Night Online, very popular Turkish MMO, but
There's a Turkish?
Runes of Magic. This is the WoW clone that everyone would play if they couldn't afford the World of Warcraft subscription back in the day. Good memories with this one, so
what the hell?
Guild Wars 2, it kind of ticks all of the boxes for things that I like in an MMO. It's got a mix of both PvP and PvE content. I specifically love the world versus world. I love that I can take a break from the game and return to it at any point. The business model's not too bad. It's just got something for everyone. Probably the best horizontal progression MMO, and it also pioneered the hybrid combat system where it like mixed action and tab. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is definitely like solid A tier, very positive. The thing I love about Guild Wars 2 is it's such an easy MMO to return to, and I hope they take a similar approach to design with Guild Wars 3. I pray it doesn't get cancelled. Elder Scrolls Online, I'm not a huge Elder Scrolls fan, but overall I would say that I lean positive with this game. Nice mix of PvP and PvE.
I don't like Elder Scrolls Online at all.
Positive, even though it's shut down now, kind of pioneered action combat for the MMO genre, so I'm going to put Terra in B. Arcade, this MMO is actually shut down now, however, you can still play it on the Arc Rage private server. Overall, I'm going to put Arcade in positive because of the impact it had with it pioneering naval content in the MMO genre. Definitely the best naval content anyone has ever made. And I think Ashes of Creation is taking heavy inspiration from that, which is why I'm also putting Ashes of Creation in B tier. Overall, I feel positive about Ashes of Creation. This game's coming to Steam in like 1 week as of making this video. Arguably coming to Steam a little bit early, probably way too early. Probably going to get review bombs, but I like 100%. The combat in Ashes of Creation. I like what
I still really want to play Ashes of Creation, and I think I am going to play it, just not, obviously just not now.
Does get finished, I'm hoping this could move up to A tier or even S tier. But for now, in its current state, I'm going to say overall, I lean positive with Ashes of Creation as well. Drakantos 2D MMO with a charming pixel art style. The last time I played it, I had mixed first impressions from memory, but I think it has been improved since then. Dungeons & Dragons Online, always an MMO that I've enjoyed revisiting over the years. I really like the dungeons in this one and the puzzles and stuff, but
what
it's a
the
bit
fuck?
old now.
It's hella old.
I think C tier is fair. Throne and Liberty, I'm going to have to put this in positive because I was really impressed by the scale of the massively multiplayer aspect in this game. The world was absolutely stunning and had some really cool features like the giant floating sky whale and things like that. Game definitely has a lot of problems and things I don't like about it, but overall I'd say lean positive. Aeon I'm going to put in C tier. I don't mind revisiting this game. I played Aeon Classic not too long ago. Quite a nice game, but a bit old now. The Quinfall, I'm going to put that as D tier. It's got a lot of features and it's a super ambitious MMO for like such a small dev team, but I think it has some issues with like anti-cheat and game integrity. So I wouldn't really want to invest any time into it. Raiders, one of the first action combat MMOs.
Raiders with the Z.
Still holds
Bro,
up relatively
so
well
sick.
today. Basically terror before terror. Solid C tier. Where Winds Meet, I've been playing the crap out of this game recently. Overall, I feel positive about this game. But if we was to judge it purely on the multiplayer elements, I'm going to say, yeah, positive. Overall. Revelation Online, that's going to be a negative for me. Combat wasn't too bad, but it was a very forgettable, boring experience. Ethereal Echoes of Yore, played this earlier this year. I'm going to put this as mixed overall. Aposia, spiritual successor to Tibia. I had a positive experience with this one the last time I played it. Very
Aposia.
nice, charming.
Tibia? The hell is Tibia? Oh, this
Aposia.
looks cute.
Looking forward to the full release. Tree of Savior. It's been a long time since I played this one, so I might be remembering it wrong, but I remember liking the art style and finding it quite charming. Heavily inspired by Ragnarok Online from what I can remember. Lineage 2. I have played Lineage 2, but I don't feel like I've played enough to have an opinion on the game. I can't really remember my time with it either. Same with Lineage 1. I've never played Lineage 1, even though massively successful game in Korea. So that's going in the never played tier. As is Nin Online. I discovered this game recently when looking at indie MMOs. Nin Online looks really fun. People were very positive about this game, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet.
This
Lost
looks
Ark,
cute.
I'm going to say positive overall, purely because the combat system is arguably best in genre when it comes to top-down MMOs. I was absolutely obsessed with Lost Ark when it first came out, but I stopped playing because it started to feel like a job with the daily stuff. Maybe they've changed that, so I want to revisit Lost Ark in 2026. Old school RuneScape, straight in the S tier. This is my main MMO. I've put over 120 days of playtime into this in the last year and a half. If you was to ask me what MMO is still going to be here going strong 10 years from now, old school RuneScape would be my first answer. The game's just designed in a way that you can play it as a forever MMO. You're just never going to run out of things to do. Ragnarok Online 1, another classic MMO that I've never played, even though it has a lot of culture.
I haven't like put enough time into into RuneScape, and I don't have like any like connection with RuneScape, like old school RuneScape specifically. Maybe that's why I don't like completely enjoy it, but I haven't like sat down and played enough to make it worthwhile for me.
Massively popular in countries like the Philippines. And that leads me to Ragnarok Online 3, which is an upcoming MMO in 2026. So I'm going to play Ragnarok Online 1 next year before Ragnarok 3 comes out, just so I have some reference. Wildstar. Rest in peace, Wildstar. This one left us way too early, but if Wildstar was still around today, and if there was a private server for it, I'd put it in B tier. I feel positive about Wildstar overall. EVE Online, massively successful sci-fi sandbox MMO, a game that has so many legendary stories that have come out of it. For me though, I'm going to put it as mixed because I don't really like sci-fi games and I don't like games where you just play as a vehicle. I respect EVE Online, it's just not for me. Dragon's Dogma Online. This is an MMO that I cannot believe never came to the West or had a global release, because this was really fun. I remember playing it many years ago, like the private server, and you can still play it to this day. Just baffled why they never brought it to the West, but I remember having a positive experience with it. Project Gorgon, I remember having mixed first impressions of this game. I think it had really
What the fuck
bad
is
graphics,
Project
but it
Gorgon?
had quite a lot of good RPG and old school MMO design. I'm just going to put that in mixed from memory. Lord of the Rings Online, I'd say I feel positive about this game overall. I love the Lord of the Rings IP. Yeah, good classic MMO. Bless Unleashed. I'm gonna say negative. It's not League of Angels tier, but it's definitely D tier. Hordes.io. This is a browser MMO that you can literally boot up in like 5 seconds and be in the game. I remember having a good amount of fun with this a few years ago.
Great to Gargalon. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna say negative. I didn't really enjoy my time with this one. Vindictus, I'm gonna put this as mixed. The MMO elements are quite limited, but the combat in this game is fantastic. This is a sad one. New Worlds getting shut down at the end of 2026. I would have been tempted to maybe put it in A tier. It was one of my favorite MMOs. I'm gonna put it in, like, it would be like a high B tier. I absolutely loved the crafting and gathering in this game, as well as the world and the visuals. Yeah, AGS did you dirty, New World. Let's hope that Chrono Odyssey can fill the New World void in 2026.
I hope
If
Chrono
was to
Odyssey
rate
does
Odyssey
well.
Based on what I played for the beta earlier this year, I'd put it as mixed. But thankfully, the devs are taking all the player feedback and doing a massive overhaul. So we'll put Chrono Odyssey as upcoming MMO 2026. I think Chrono Odyssey has the potential to have better combat than what New World had. Another one upcoming in 2026, Arcade Chronicles.
Is that actually coming out in 2026?
I don't think it's going to be as massively multiplayer as the original Arcade. So I have tempered expectations for this one. Regardless, it's one I'm definitely going to play. Warborn Above Ashes, I did not like this MMO. I tried to make a video on this for the full release. It was too boring that I cancelled the full release video. Just don't like this game. You just run around trying to find a fight. Can't really think of a reason to play Warborn over Dota 2, to be honest. Terraceland, negative overall. If you was to rate Terraceland based purely on being like a cross-platform mobile PC MMO, as a mobile MMO, it'd probably be like a B tier if it was on a mobile MMO list. But for a PC MMO, definitely negative, and I think it's been shut down or shutting down soon. Echo of Soul, I played this a few times. Definitely one for the F tier, not very good. Ship of Heroes, recently released, barely playable. I can't believe
What the fuck is this?
Steam. Definitely an F tier MMO. Mortal Online 2, hardcore sandbox MMO. I'm going to say I feel mixed towards this game. I quite enjoyed some aspects of it when I covered it last year, but since changing to a subscription model, I'm not sure it has enough players playing the game to support such a massive world.
Meanwhile,
oh my god, my throat is cooked. There's so many MMOs that I'm losing my voice. Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of tier lists are going to be putting this in S tier and A tier, but for me personally, it's not really for me. I like a lot of things about the game, like the business model and the end game raiding, which seems pretty good. But I'd rather play WoW over Final Fantasy XIV personally. But I feel positive about the game overall, I'd say.
I requested access. I requested access to Opega. I don't know. It's not out yet, but you can request playtest access, and it looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like top down, it looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. So I requested access. Hopefully, I can get into the playtest. It'd be kind of cool.
And as far as building goes, it's probably got the best building in the MMO genre, and it has absolutely gorgeous graphics. I actually did continue to play this game after my first impressions because I find it quite relaxing to just like gather and stuff, but there's not really a whole lot to do in this game. I would say that I lean positive with PAX Day overall, and I hope that the game improves with future updates. GTA Online, I've had a lot of fun with this one in the past. Not an MMORPG, but as far as online games go, GTA Online positive. Red Dead Online, I loved Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm also going to put that as positive, but if you want to ignore that in the tier list, then you can. Star Trek Online, I did not like the combat in this game, and I don't really like sci-fi. I'm going to put that in D tier. Trove, I'm going to put in D tier. Continent of the Ninth, another D tier MMO. I think the combat was okay for its time, but it's pay to win and repetitive. EverQuest 2, Another D tier, wasn't a fan of EverQuest 2. I actually think EverQuest 1 has much more cultural relevance and is probably more popular. So EverQuest 1 I'm going to put as like never played / before my time.
I've never...
It. However, I haven't played enough of it. But people still play EverQuest Project 1999 today. So that leads me to believe that EverQuest 1 is probably better than EverQuest 2. I think that a lot of people would probably agree with that. That's my vibe from not really playing much EverQuest. Age of Conan, I'm going to put in C tier. Nice classic MMO. I always have a good time revisiting this one. Blade and Soul Neo, I'm going to put it as mixed.
No.
The combat in this game is
okay,
really good.
that makes
I
sense.
don't really like the instanced world, and I don't like the real money cash shop. But the combat's fun. Shroud of the Avatar, the combat sucks, so that's going in D. Life is Feudal MMO. I cannot think of a single reason to play this game. To be honest, I think the combat. I remember the combat being horrendous, and I remember being bored to tears trying to play this one. F tier. Stars Reach, upcoming MMO 2026 by Ralph Costa. Looking forward to that one. Ultima Online.
The fuck is... Hold on. What the fuck is Stars Reach? You can wishlist it. I'll add it to my wish list. Ultima Online Star Wars Galaxy. Okay, this looks very strange. It's a sandbox science fantasy MMO where you explore deeply simulated living worlds in a shardless galaxy. Okay. All right. Well, it's good to know. I'll add that to my list.
The first time, only a few months ago, I played UO Outlands, and I actually found it to be strangely addictive. It was tickling the RuneScape player in me, so I'd say that I had a positive experience with Ultima Online. After trying it myself, I can understand why people play it in 2025. Scars of Honor, another upcoming MMO for 2026. This one's heavily inspired by World of Warcraft. Skyforge, I've always...
Hold on. Scars of Honor? What the fuck is that? I don't know any of these MMOs. That's pretty cool, though. It's a free-to-play fantasy MMO in active development built around skill-driven combat, deep class customization, and player-powered. This looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It looks pretty sick. Yo, look at the skill tree. Damn. Hell, okay, this game looks pretty sick. I added it to my wish list. Story-driven identity. Well, you speak in my language. Let's go.
Hated Skyforge, revisited it multiple times over the years, never had a good time with it. Star Citizen, I still have not gotten around to trying Star Citizen, even though it's been playable in alpha for many years. Maybe 2026 is finally the year that I do a first impressions on Star Citizen. Guild Wars 1, I'm going to say positive. I played it a few years ago and I remember enjoying my time with it. And recently Guild Wars 1 Reforged has popped up on Steam, which is like a remastered version of the game. So that could be worth checking out soon. City of Heroes, I never played this back in the day. It got shut down, but now there's a officially licensed private server for it called City of Heroes Homecoming. Might be worth checking out, but never played it before. Maple Story, positive overall. As far as 2D side-scroller MMOs go, I find the combat to be quite fun. Like grinding the mobs, the classes are interesting, it's charming. It's left a big mark on the MMO genre. Palia, cozy MMO where you just do like life skills and gathering, build a house. Very good MMO to play for couples. And I had a good time with this when it released last year. I'm going to put it as positive overall. Mortal Online 1, I've never played that
Oh
one.
my god.
Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, I did a first impressions on this about a year ago, and I think my overall thoughts leaned positive.
Pantheon?
Memory.
Wasn't it shut down or something?
Exploration and progression. Anvil Empires, upcoming MMO 2025, made by the same developers as Foxhole, so I'd imagine that this is also going to be quite a successful one. Rise Online, Dog MMO, modern take on Night Online, very bad game from what I remember, F tier. Bellatorus, another upcoming MMO in 2026, as is Monsters and Memories. A lot of people are very excited for this one. Seems like a true EverQuest spiritual successor. Bitcraft Online.
Hold on. Monsters and Memories? Bro, where is Monsters and Memories? Hold on. Monsters and Memories. Early access. To enter early access June 1st, 2026. What the heck is... They said it was like an EverQuest? Like, what the Oh, it does look like it. Can I see, like, gameplay or something? Fuck. Is there media? Okay, well, okay. All right, that's something that I'm going to look at.
Seems like a true EverQuest spiritual successor. Bitcraft Online, I'm going to say negative for this one because the combat was horrendous. Basically, just go out in the world and build a settlement with other players and like do a lot of AFK stuff. Didn't really enjoy my time with this one. Hopefully it gets better with updates. PSO2 New Genesis, another one, kind of negative. Bit of a boring game. I remember not enjoying it too much. Star Wars The Old Republic, probably the best theme park sci-fi MMO. Fairly solid combat, a good mix of PvP and PvE, good player housing. For me personally, I'm not a huge sci-fi fan, and I'm not super invested in Star Wars, but I'd say I feel positive about it overall. Brighter Shores, I'm going to say negative, made by the creator of RuneScape. However, I cannot think of a single reason to play Brighter Shores over RuneScape 3 or old school RuneScape, so I just don't really see what purpose this game serves. Rift is definitely a C tier MMO for me. Riders of Icarus, we're going to put in D tier. It's not as bad as the games in F tier, but probably not good enough to be C either. Fellowship, not really a true MMO, but for what it's trying to be, which is a WoW Mythic Plus style experience, I think it achieves that. I think the game successfully does what it sets out to do, and I had a decent amount of fun with it when I played it last time. Blade and Soul 2, F tier. I hate that the sequel to Blade and Soul was a bloody mobile autoplay game that they tried to say is like a PC cross-platform. Not really, it's basically a pure mobile game that you can just play on PC. Star Wars Galaxies, a lot of people have fond memories with this one, but I've never played it. You can still play it with private servers though. Black Desert Online, I'm gonna have to put that definitely in positive. The combat of BDO is the best action combat in the MMO genre to this day, in my opinion. And I played the crap out of BDO from 2016 to 2018. Basically ruined my life. It's a fun game to revisit. Definitely has a lot of problems, but a lot of fond memories of BDO. Positive overall, I'd say. Inferna, basically a modern take on Metin 2. I'm going to say negative. DC Universe Online, I'm not a huge fan of superhero MMOs, but the combat was pretty fun from what I remember. I'll put that in C tier. Allods Online, WoW clone, popular in Russia, D tier. Velarine, a new indie voxel MMO. Looks pretty cool. I want to try this one. I discovered this on my indie MMOs video. And the same can be said for K-Tram, a 2D RuneScape inspired game, which a lot of people were saying good things about. Both of these I haven't played yet, but I would like to. And finally, Dark Age.
Hold on. I gotta like look at all these. Okay, so this is Veloren. Is an action adventure role playing game set in a vast fantasy world. It looks pretty voxel based. Remember, there's a voxel based. What is it? Trove. Trove was a voxel based one. This looks pretty cool though. Veloren, and then the other one was K-Tram. Oh, it's on Steam. It's in early access too. And it's free to play. What the heck? Are you playing on mobile? Like, what is that? What the fuck? They have banks and trading systems. Okay, this looks very interesting for the most part.
Age of Camelot. I have played this game, however I haven't played it enough to give a proper opinion on it. I never got to do the mass scale PvP, which is what the game's all about, so I'm also going to put that in never played as well. As you can see, I haven't ordered these games within the tiers yet, so I'm going to spend a little bit of time organizing them in order of which one I would rather play over the other within each tier. So I've vaguely organized these games within the tiers now based on the order of which I would rather play them, but honestly that could change based on my mood, like how I'm feeling on the day. But one thing's for certain, I feel overwhelmingly positive about OSRS, very positive about these two, positive about all these games, mixed on all these games, negative on these ones, and very negative.
I want to try OSRS.
If you look at the tier list like that,
Old school
then
RuneScape.
It's pretty much it, I'd say. At the beginning of this video, I mentioned it could be interesting to see how the AI would try and objectively rank all of these MMOs. So let's try and do that out of pure curiosity. For the AI tier list, I asked ChatGPT how it thought it should approach this in an objective way, and it decided to come up with a weighted scoring system that measured different MMO aspects like combat, content progression, player population, and monetization fairness. Obviously, with ChatGPT being fairly useless, it forgot like 8 of the games I told it to rank, but after a quick reminder, we got the final list. So after telling the AI to make an objective tier list using a scoring system out of 100, this is the results. Maybe you agree more with AI than you agree with the my tier list. You have to let me know in the comments, but AI put Final Fantasy XIV as number 1, Guild Wars 2 as number 2, OSRS as number 3. I feel like a lot of people would probably agree with that. EVE Online is number 4 though. Okay, that's an interesting one. The further you go down this list though, the more baffling some of these get, but that's what AI thinks. AI tier list versus Peon tier list, which one's it gonna be? I feel like a few of you might pick the AI one over mine, because I am very particular in my tastes. But that's gonna do it for this video. I hope none of you take it too seriously.
This is
These
so
videos
stupid.
are usually crazy in the comments, people going nuts, but it's just a bit of fun that I like to do at the end of the year. And yeah, let me know what you would change about my tier list, or maybe if you agree with me in the comments below. Thanks for watching. I hope you all had a great day, and I'll see you in the next one.
All right, shout out to Lazy Peon. Much love, greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys so much. It's been fun. Had some fun. Thank you again to Archibald. He's probably not here, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. And thank you to everybody for hanging out. I'll probably have a video out on Pioneer soon-ish. And then, yeah, I think tomorrow is going to be a very chill hangout. We're probably just going to vibe until we watch the showcase at 1. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm trying to play at the moment, so we'll see. But regardless of anything, thank you guys so much. Much love, greatly appreciate it. I know it's a shorter stream. I started a little bit late. I had to go to the gym early in the morning, but I'll be back tomorrow, roughly around the normal time. Before I leave, give me 1 second. All right, perfect. This is actually perfect timing because Lake is actually one of my homies. Link is about to get on, I think. Yeah, he just started his stream. So I'm gonna send you guys over to him. I think we have a raid message. Do we even have a raid message? Oh, no, not the... Thank you. There he goes. I'm waiting until he actually gets on, so give me a second. Okay. I'm going to send you guys over there. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. We're going to be chilling. I'm going to go hang out with Lank. He's about to get on. I'll give it a second, but... All right, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to raid him. I just need him to actually get on. Actually, it's just gonna normally do it. Unfortunately, I have nothing to. I can't stop it now. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Normal time, 8 a.m. ish. But yeah, we'll start working on some stuff. I'll get some videos out. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Tell Lank I said hi. Thank you guys so much. Much love, greatly appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.